Hello, hello. What is new in the hood? Oh, apparently I killed the capture card. I think. Oh, did it again. Hmm. Let me just unplug that, then plug it in, deactivate it, and turn it back on. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna chat for a little bit. Okay. I guess I could talk about some things that I've saw that were in the news that were kind of interesting. Um, Actually, you know what? Because this is sort of like meant to be like a news sort of thing, I feel like I need a desk in front of me. Give me a second here. Let's pull the desk up. Just boom, desk. Ha. Okay. Apparently in Canada, this is kind of an interesting little thing. Grocery store chains. I believe it's Metro mostly going to be doing this. I'm not 100% sure how accurate this information is going to be putting robots in their grocery stores. I'm not sure how to react to that. That's kind of weird, but I don't know. Kind of interesting, if you ask me. Kind of interesting, low key. Okay, I'm gonna just go to the actual title screen here. Okay, sorry. Another thing that I thought was kind of interesting. Apparently, there's like a lot of festivals going on today, as well as yesterday. At least in Canada news, especially Ontario. If you didn't know, like there's a lot of like food and culture festivals, mostly Caribbean, I believe. I looked at a few of them. They looked interesting. I was a little under the weather myself today, so I didn't really go out and check them out in person. But I saw that a few people were like doing IRL streams, like walking around the events and junk. So it was interesting to take a look at them. I was kind of, I'm always impressed by that sort of stuff. Like it's interesting to look at other cultures. Um, Trying to think what else was interesting. Hmm. Yeah. I guess a couple artists that I follow are doing like are doing some interesting highbrow art. Wahaha. You know what? Never mind. We don't need to talk about my favorite artists. uh, Wait, did someone break that? Oh, wait. Oh, I'm not gonna fall for it. I just saw the fireworks going off. I'm actually looking at the thing actively. You can't fool me when I'm actively looking. You can't fool me. But it almost worked. It almost worked. It could have worked. If only I wasn't paying attention. Yes, dang indeed, dang indeed. But here, let me switch to the actual proper game view. Okay, I'm gonna hit continue. Sure, we'll load my most recent save. Yes, dang for now. I mean, here's the thing. You might be able to get me later when I'm, paying a little less attention here. I'm gonna turn the desk off, seeing as I don't need that now, because you can't really see the desk, like unless I adjust the position of myself. Either way, I will say I do find it awesome. I did find this out actually. This has me really excited. If you're familiar with the PS1 game Tomba, or as it's called in some other regions, Tombi, it's getting an HD remaster sort of thing. Oh, yes, hello. Um, the stench. It filters through the air. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Hey, you have a Mako stone with you already. Can you leave that with us, possibly? We can make it into materia. Oh yeah, if you want. You can stay and watch us generate materia.
By all means. This ought to be interesting.
Commencing materia generation.
Ready, sir. Main engine is on standby.
Main engine online.
Holy crap! They're like essentially making like materia seem epic.
Concentration rate at 20, 30, 40. Steady at 50%.
Increase main engine output. The first 30 seconds of the process.
Holy crap! This is like epic.
Aye, aye, sir. Output 80% and rising. Concentration still static.
Ready cooling system. Increase Mako output to maximum.
Output at 120%. 1 minute until we reach critical point. Mako energy concentration rate is rising. 70, 80, 90% and still going up.
All right. Hang on, we're almost there.
Concentration rate confirmed at 100%. Shut down main engine.
Main engine shutdown confirmed.
Holy crap!
All materia.
I forgot how like over the top they're making this out to be.
The materia is complete. And it's a good one. It was made from your Mako stone, so this materia belongs to you. Actually, it's been a long time since we made any materia here in the materia room. Like everyone, we have our problems.
Ah, cool. Wait, did I just hear a fart go off? Or am I imagining things? Or is the fart broken?
No, God!
No? Okay,
no,
it's still working.
God, please, no! 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 No!
I guess I was so absorbed in what I was doing, I didn't notice the fart if it went off. Okay, let's go Zack the Materia Hunter. Okay, let's get Talon back? Status ward? No, it's that. What is he? We got Chocobo Feather, Barrier. I feel like I should probably yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go Barrier. I don't even really necessarily need it, but I mean, I see no harm in getting it. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's pretty linear, but it looks like I might need to.
Activating combat mode.
Oh wow, I love hope.
Conflict resolved.
Huh, well that wasn't too bad. Alright, so let's see, what do we got going on up in here? Oh, okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, okay, so there's the first chest of 3. My guess is the other... Okay, the most likely what's going to happen is to the left will be one, and then to the right will be the other one. So, should probably go to the right. Like, there, I can see the one. As I thought.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, isn't that usually the best? 0 damage. Huh, I'm getting a lot of these jump materials. I'll definitely have to start disposing of some of them. But, okay, there we go. There's the...
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, okay, I'm getting a little better at doing no damage runs in battle.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Huh, that's usually one of the best. Okay, so there's our big bad that we gotta defeat for the materia.
Activating combat mode.
Huh!
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Oh.
Alright, looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Yuffie?
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Yeah. She got me.
Little thieving bastard. That explains why the materia prize for this mission was kind of lackluster. It's just a barrier spell. I can get barrier is kind of a dime a dozen spell. Okay, I got mail from the treasure princess. Let's see. What has she got for me? That chest buried by the... okay. Gotta love how the mail just goes into the spam folder. He's like, god damn. Okay. Okay, this one's not too bad. We got Dragon Armlet. If I'm not mistaken, Dragon Armlet gives you some level of elemental resistance, as well as a few, I think it gives you like a damage upgrade too. So you can never go, wait, let me see, I'm sorry, what? Okay, this is a first.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, maybe I should come back to this one a little later. Abort mission to save point. Yeah, we can come back to that one later. I think I'm a little underpowered for that. To be fair, though, that's like a 5-star mission. Okay, so I'm probably not strong enough to do 5-star missions yet. Oh, okay, I definitely need to do this, because this adds Kate Sith as a summon. Oh. I hate that. I hate that so much. Thank you for, like, making my heart jump through my chest. Thank you, I needed that. I think I can feel it beating now. Whew, okay, gotta breathe for a second. Whew, okay, I think I'm calmed down now. Oh, okay, this is like a massive field, okay. So the chest...
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, as I said, it's usually easier to get me when I'm distracted. Like, if you think I'm distracted, it's usually your time to shine.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Alright, alright. Oh, there we go. There's the first chest. Okay, is there any? Okay, there's probably another one over by this tree over here. If not over by the fence. Okay, we just gotta
Activating combat mode.
ignore the monster that's currently actively visible.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, there we go. There's another chest. Okay, let's see. Probably some over there by that farming. Oh, wow. Okay, I was actually a little close. Some over partially there by the farming. Okay, looks like there's a barrier there, so.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Ah, God, I really need to get a better lightning spell. The range on this thing is terrible.
Good work, both of you. Where is Angeal?
He's gone missing. I'll explain later. Things will escalate. Be prepared.
You're in for it now.
Okay.
I'm feeling it!
Conflict resolved.
Got him!
Oh,
Oh yeah!
cool. I actually got a no damage run, too. Okay, probably somewhere over here, I imagine, the final chest.
Activating
Oh, it's like
combat
literally in the
mode.
middle of a clearing. Okay.
Hack later!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, cool. I got another perfect run. Nice. Love that. Alright, that's all 4 items.
Activating combat mode.
Let's just run. We don't need to fight every single enemy we see.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Ah, nice. Okay,
Conflict
perfect.
resolved.
All right. Looks like that's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
And Yuffie comes in and steals my treasure again.
Seriously?
Damn,
She got me.
she is a slippery little mother hugger. Well, I mean, at least I got Kate Sith now as a summon. You can never go wrong with having summons. Summons are usually always the best thing to have. And I remember Kate Sith is one of those summons that's actually really good in this game. What's with the PR department's thing? Nothing but a public relations magazine instead of chess. Okay, that's weird. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, that gets me Kira. Oh yeah, I should probably check... actually, if I go to my mail, useful tips... Shop address 1. Okay, so if I do... M4... Okay, M4-4-3, infiltration. M4... Okay, so if I just do all the M4 missions... I mean, might as well just do them all. Okay, let's see what we got. Okay, so it's pretty linear, so there's only one way to go about. I always like the linear layout missions, because Because then it's just a matter of, like, looking behind rocks and junk. Can't go wrong with fighting potions, but... I'm wishing I was fighting more, like...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Whew! Damn, I just smoked those guys! Okay, let's see... Oh, and there's the final chest. If I just stick close to the wall, I can avoid interacting with the boss. Actually, let's, Okay, I can quickly go in here and change up... Can I change? Let's go... Yeah, you know what? No, let's not bother, actually. Well, we can do some materia fusions. Let's go Libra. Let's see what happens if I... Actually, you know what? A regain could be useful, but let's try see what happens if I combine it with other spells. Okay, so Master Thunder just gets me more thunder. Ooh, actually, you know what? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay, so let's take the poison spell. I mean, it at least upgrades the Dark Blizzard. Sure, why the hell not? Let's see what the hell happens. There, I've at least made my Dark Blizzard a little more powerful.
Activating combat mode.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it! Take that!
Oh. Well, I have no choice but to get hit.
Hey, Zone! So you
Okay.
have no problem
Oh, I've already seen this cutscene. I'll skip it.
You're in for it now!
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Ah, lovely. I'm gonna be bombing his ass to hell and back. Shooting Star Wars blasters from that helicopter? I mean, I'm just shooting just magic. Why not? I mean, I can basically spew lightning from my fingertips. Quite literally. God damn it. Okay, if I don't have full health, I can't survive the attack.
Activating
But I can't seem to
combat
break its meter. So it's actually best if I play more defensively. Oh, it actually does pretty decent damage. But it looks like fire does a little more damage.
Warm-up's over.
Calling in the airstrike.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Just drop the frickin' missiles on his ass. Oh, I'll do the hydrate in a second. Well, I guess while I gotta sit through this cutscene, I'll hydrate. Woo, okay.
Better run for it.
Okay, there we go.
Honor to me.
I got it.
Rush Assault doesn't do very much damage. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it would do more damage.
Damn that Hollander. Where'd he go? Bringing out the big guns.
You can do it, Zack.
Mind and body.
Brace yourself.
Prove your honor to me.
So this is the slums.
Something wrong?
It's just really cluttered.
So you don't like it?
Oh, this is cute.
Just the opposite. I'm right at home.
Hooray! I knew you'd say that, Zack.
Is that really a good thing? Warm-up's over.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
There we go. Got Poison Blade. And I almost died because I was too busy sipping some water from a bottle. Well, now I can actually drink it without dying. That's okay. Actually, you know, I can handle this. I think I can handle that. Oh, wait. Is there... okay, there's 2 chests hidden in this level somewhere. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's one. I'm not gonna lie, the chests actually kind of blend in, so this is actually a really good kind of like way to kind of do the...
Activating combat mode.
Oh!
Better run for it.
Oh, cool. Got Kate Sith. Yeah, I see it. I just gotta kill these wolves to go pick it up. Okay, that's all the chests for this area.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, wait, this is a machine that's weak to ice.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Huh, I wonder if I can get Kiraga at some point soon. Actually, maybe I should look up like how to craft like certain materia in this game. I feel like that's something I should look up. Be like, ah, yes, this is how you craft this materia, this is how you craft that materia. Something like that. I don't know. Let's see. Materia fusion. Okay, like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do that, actually. Let's do that right now. Pull up this web browser here on my side. Stick to the side there. Pull up Google. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion Materia Fusion Guide.
These pictures should match.
Yes, thank you, Google. I don't need the pictures for the game. Ah, Materia Fusion List. There we go. Materia Fusion List. There we go. Let's go with magic materials. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Fire. Okay, here we go. Fire. So if I get Blizzara? Okay, so I can get Blizzara and Thunder. I can make fire? Wait, do I have Blizzara? Okay, I do have Thundara. So it's Thundara? Oh, you got your new controller in. Cool. And then fire. That makes Blizzara. But I need... There we go. We can craft fire. And then fire. Okay. Then we're gonna make dark fire. So I should be able to just take my dark fire that I already have. And then combine that with my fire spell. And that makes dark fire. There we go. Huge upgrades. Okay, that definitely was helpful. Okay, gonna go to the shop again. I don't want to buy another fire. Actually, let's buy 2 more fires. Materia fusion. Okay, we need fire. Okay. Let's see, what else can I potentially craft? Okay, looks like if I... Wait, what can I do with, Okay, looks like not many materials actually need to be mastered. Oh, cool, okay. Looks like I can actually create stop magic. Okay. Because I know I have stop blade. So stop blade. Mag up. Create stop. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, might as well do that at least. Dark Fire, Thundara, Dark Blizzard, and then we can swap out Thunderblade for... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try... Actually, no, let's try Assault Twister. Can't say I've used that in a while. Oh, yeah, it can never hurt to get more Thundaga, because I actually apparently need that for more crafting recipes. You know, I'm gonna bookmark this so I don't lose track of this guide. That way I can close the browser when I'm not using it. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I accidentally minimized everything. Okay, let's see. So we got a dead end. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, that is way better range.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
All right. Oh, and there's the chest right there.
Activating combat mode.
Later.
Conflict resolved.
Oh wow. Okay, that the wind up on that attack actually has a pretty good reach.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, there we go. The chest reappeared. Okay, we got a Blizzaga. Oh, I know what I'm crafting afterwards.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, lovely. I'm silenced.
Bringing out the big guns.
Here we go.
Conflict resolved.
Got him.
There we go. Got anything cool for me other than the Thundaga? Wait. So it's Thunder, Thundera, and Thundaga. Oh wait, does that mean I have the best Thunder Speller? Okay, so we got Thundera. Dark Blizzaga. Bwahaha. Wait, if I add this, does not okay, I wouldn't do anything. Never mind. Alright. Let's just craft the Dark Blizzaga. Okay, well at least Dark Fire, if I remember correctly, it shoots 2 fireballs. So now if I can get Tri-Fire, or Tri-Dark Fire, that'll be the ultimate version of the spell in my opinion. Because yes, Firaga is a good spell, it just fires 1 really big fireball that does crazy damage. It's just the Tri version of Fira is lock-on, and it fires 3 fireballs, so it's very hard to miss. So even though the Firaga version of this spell is more powerful, I remember Fira was essentially the better spell, even though it's weaker. So you're kind of in a weird situation where it's actually better to use the weaker version of the spell. It's an interesting... Oh, we're making Curaga. We're making Curaga. Okay, we can skip the 5 stars for now. Yeah, we'll go with that. Oh crap, I just realized I probably should have swapped out my melee spell. Or my AP ability. Oh well, I can swap it out when I actually get in the mission. I mean, there's no rule that says I have to stick with what I got. Okay, so let's go here, then go back, equipment, swap out power attack because we're fighting most of the machines. Okay, Ice Blade. Oh! Oh, you got your neck looked at, okay. So you found the medical write-up for your neck? You know, I never bothered asking. Ooh. Doesn't sound pleasant. Not in the slightest. Ew. That's not good. Okay, actually, wait. What was that thing I just got? Okay, so this prevents poison. This prevents curse. If anything, I think I want something that prevents silence. That, or something that just massively buffs my attack and magic power. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully you can get it resolved a bit.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, was not expecting to run into you guys. I don't want to fight you. I want to fight you. God, I love Blizzaga. It's basically just a bigger ball of ice that drops from the heavens. Like, yeah, sure. It takes about just as long to charge up, but God, the damage output increase. Oh, totally worth it. Okay, so you can... I guess might as well take out the Genesis forces. But why is the last mission unlocked in the set? It's so random. I mean, I guess I might as well just... I mean, at least it's good to know why you've been feeling off. Oh, that is weird that it's just right there. It's not even trying to hide. You know, I'm kind of disappointed with that.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother fighting the other guys. I'm just going to go straight for the final boss for this mission. God. Blizzaga just, like, rips through everything. God damn. Because I know that the Genesis clones are supposed to have a bit of resistance to ice. They're supposed to actually not be weak to any specific magic, because they're just humans. I mean, I guess humans are more susceptible to poison? And here I am not equipping myself with anything poison-related. Maybe I should equip myself with Poison Blade. Just so I have something that they're weak to. But then again, Poison Blade would be useless against the... Okay, Oh! Okay, there's 3 bosses on the map. Okay. So I don't feel as bad just going straight for the mission fight. Ah, plus the chest is, like, right behind him. Okay, that's one... Okay, has Zach been secretly speccing into Black Mage?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later.
Yeah, he's been definitely speccing into Black Mage. Okay, what's this mech weak to? Woo! Okay. My cure spell heals me more than I actually have health. I think I might have went straight for Kiraga a little too early. I think I can go back. I think I can downgrade to Kira for a little while to save a little bit on MP for a bit. Like, I see no harm in, like, having the most powerful combat spells early game. Because I think I'm around the midway point. Okay, let's see. Have I played Jedi Fallen Order? Not yet. I'm familiar with the game. Like, I've played a demo for it, but I've never actually played, like, the full experience. Okay, there we go. There's a chest I need. At some point, I probably should. Like, I've looked at the analytics, and it does seem to have at least a bit of a following, so I mean...
Activating combat mode.
Oh, okay. There we go. That was that was quick. One guy just died because I just happened to breathe a little too hard on the one guy. Although, goddamn, Dark Blizzara just... Or Dark Blizzaga just rips through everything. I am basically a glass cannon right now, if I was to go into the 5-star missions. That much I am certain of, if I was to go into those missions. I would definitely be a glass cannon. Like, I know I would do a lot of damage, but I also know I would probably die fast, too. So I would have to be literally pushing them. I'd have to be purely on the offensive. I would not be allowed to give them a chance to breathe.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. I wasted my time coming over to this corner of the map. Thought there'd be at least one chest here. Oh, well. What about over here? No chests over here.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Ah, there we go.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I've heard Jedi Survivor is actually really good. Although, from what I've heard in looking into the lore of the game, apparently, the main guy you play as, he's not like your typical Jedi. Like, he doesn't,
Activating
he doesn't
combat
really
mode.
play into the light side or the dark side, really. What the hell would the word I would... I know there's a specific word that describes Jedis that tap into both the light and dark side of the Force. Apparently Mace Windu is this type of Jedi. Because if I'm not mistaken, apparently like the dude you play as in the Jedi, the Star Wars Jedi
Activating
games,
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
yeah, because he uses both light and dark side powers. From what I understand. Like, if you happen to know what the name of a user who uses both
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
dark and light side powers is called,
Conflict resolved.
then you've definitely got a little more insight than I do, but what the hell do they call it? I forget the exact term.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh! I should probably just be using Blizzard. God damn. Okay, so we got the two chests there, which means there's probably one up in that corner. Also.
Activating combat mode.
The end.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so that's a dead end, so it looks like basically what I gotta do is take this way here. I must say, I really wish they had just given me a mini-map, instead of me having to open up a map.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Ah, Grey Jedi, thank you! I knew you were probably the right person to ask about that. Because I know you're a bit of a Star Wars nerd.
Conflict resolved.
But yeah, if I'm... Although I also know that you can apparently, like, put a lot of facial hair on your guy, too. You can, like, adjust his facial hair settings. Apparently there's, like, a lot of facial hair settings. Although you can make him look super serious, or you can make him look as goofy as all hell.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, you didn't know the term off the top of your head, okay. Fair enough. I mean, it's not like
Activating combat
I
mode.
expect everyone to know that term off the top of their head. I mean, it's not exactly a term that comes up very often in Star Wars lore,
Conflict resolved.
but honestly, I think the style is more interesting from a design perspective and from a storytelling perspective.
Activating combat
Because it's like,
mode.
hey, we got this guy who can tap into both the light and dark side of the Force.
Conflict resolved.
He's not exactly a Sith, but he's not exactly a... Well, I mean, he's technically a Jedi, because he's still very much leaning heavily towards the light.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, looks like I gotta fight the big, heavy armored dude there. I'm gonna drop a block of ice on his head.
Activating combat mode.
I at least got that. Oh, I imagine that's usually kind of something cool. I remember hearing that the saber customization in the new game is a little better than it was in the first game. And it's definitely a step up from like what EA has done in the past with previous Star Wars games, where you play as a quote-unquote original character, as well as some of the other Star Wars development teams. Because I remember, I haven't played this game in like forever, granted, mind you. Like, I played the first one, I never played the second one, really. At least not all that much. Force Unleashed. Loved the game.
Activating combat mode.
I remember renting it from Blockbuster. I wound up buying it for the 360 after the fact, but I never really played the 360 version all that much.
Resolved.
It's like, I own the games, but I've barely touched the 360 version, the version that I actually own. But I played the hell out of the PS3 version. Which is the version I didn't own. Oh yeah, it kind of reminds me of like, how do I put it? It kind of reminds me of like Uncharted a little bit, like in terms of how the storytelling is being presented. Specifically, what the hell? Which Uncharted was it? I'm trying to remember now. It's the one where you play as Chloe, I think.
Activating combat
I forget her name. Maybe I'm like saying the name wrong. All I know is I remember you were playing as a female character in that Uncharted game. Oh, yeah, that game. You know, as weird as it is, I would love it if, like... Speaking of, like, older Star Wars titles, would it be awesome or weird for me to want the classic Star Wars Battlefront games to be re-released on the Switch with online support? With, like, a slight graphical bump up?
Activating combat mode.
Because, like, as much as people like the new one, the new one, or not the new one, but the classic Star Wars Battlefront is far superior to me. Or, hell, there was a Star Wars game that was for the PSP. Which used concepts like what would have been...
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, another Star Wars game I think would be kind of interesting to see put on the Switch, alternatively, would be the one that was originally released for the PSP.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, and I remember one of them you could make like a custom, like, or not really make, but you had like a Jedi character that you played as primarily. Okay, we're just gonna hellfire this guy into oblivion. Ah, it's nice seeing Ifrit come out and play for once. Okay, we're just gonna let this... Yeah, they had like a ground to space traversal system. And I thought that was kind of cool, but the only downside was, because it was on the PSP, there was like a weird transitional period, where it's like sort of a pseudo loading screen, where you had to basically like sit through an animation. If they could put this on like more powerful hardware like the Nintendo Switch, which obviously we know is more powerful than the PSP ever was. Because, I mean, just using the PSP version of Persona 3 as a good example, like, that game definitely benefits from the power of the Switch. Because it's got remade for PS4, Xbox One, and Switch. Well, not really remade, but, like, re-released for those platforms. With enhanced load times and performance. Like, I mean, I guess the visuals are also enhanced too. But, like, that just tells me that, like, yeah, you could definitely take a PSP game. The Star Wars game, or okay, I'm going to assume the Star Wars game is what you're referring to. Like, yeah, I know it's purchasable on the Vita. The thing is, though, if you run a PSP game on the Vita, it still runs like a PSP game. Like, there is no way to change the controls. Like, you are stuck with those god-awful controls on the Vita. That the PSP version of the game... Holy crap, okay, I'm out. Oh, no. We are not fighting.
Activating combat mode.
I will fight you guys.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, so we got this guy here. He's blocking the exit. Okay, well, as I said, like, honestly, like, as much as I would love to play that on, like, the Vita, again, due to the PSP's control scheme, like, generally speaking, as much as I love the PSP, a lot of its games that, like shooters and what have you, just did not age well, in my opinion. Like, I think platformers are fine, like, you know, like Jak and Daxter and all that. So, like, playing Daxter, for example, on the Vita, I think is fine. Or playing fighting games that didn't really rely on a lot of, like, camera movements.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. The minute I saw the... Oh, they finally shut down the COD on the Wii? I thought the servers were still up. Because I remember, like, at least a few months ago, I remember being able to play that on the Wii. At least a friend of mine who owns it on the Wii was telling me that they could play Black Ops, Call of Duty Black Ops on the Wii, online still. Huh. Oh, well, I'm sure probably the server got finally out. Like, probably had a server outage and they just never bothered fixing it. I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's like, why bother, really? It's like, who's playing Call of Duty on the Wii, really?
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Better run for it.
You can do it.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling.
Conflict resolved.
Damn. Okay, this guy is a pain in the arse to kill. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I can spot the chest. But, you know, as I said, like before, I'm not really surprised that they would shut down the servers for a Nintendo Wii game. I know there's a couple other games that still have online server support, surprisingly.
Conflict
Oh
resolved.
yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh yeah, I heard that they fixed the 360 and PS3 servers. Although they had a lot of help from Microsoft fixing those. Which is like, okay, good guy Microsoft apparently like helped fix that stuff.
Conflict resolved.
But I will always... oh, there we go. That's where I saw it.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
It's basically just online performance. Also, the 360 version of the game had an issue with hackers. So basically they improved the net security of the servers.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
As well as just overall performance.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of hackers in that. Apparently it was also pretty bad in the PS3 version as well.
Brace yourself.
Alright, now I can deal with the Choco Stomp. But either way, I'm actually glad that they fixed it. Apparently Call of Duty Ghost was actually like really bad in that regard. Because if you didn't recall, Call of Duty Ghost was actually cross-play. between like the current gen and the last gen versions. So if you still had like a PS3 or an Xbox 360, you could play on that and play with all your friends on PS4 and Xbox One, respectively. Like, so PlayStation users could play with the last gen and next gen versions, and same goes for the Xbox. So like Xbox 360 and Xbox One players could play together on Ghost, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong. But I know that it was also cross progression between both generations. So at the very least, your progress carried over between generations. I haven't personally played too much Ghost, so you'll have to take my information with a bit of a grain of salt, because I could very much have wrong and or dated information. Yeah, let's. Oh yeah, Moogle Amulet. Let's go for this. Okay, this adds a Moogle summon. Okay, can never go wrong with more summons. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, first chest is like literally right behind me, right as I spawn in. Okay, it looks like I get Vital Slash. What does Vital Slash do? Equipment. Is Vital Slash a... Oh, there it is, Vital Slash, okay. Enables critical strikes with every slash. I might have to look into using that later on.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so it's pretty straightforward. Looks like there's an arching path, or a split path. Anywhere that you see a no means I can't go that way. So basically, if I just run through the whole circle, I should be able to find it. At least one other chest, most likely. I believe so, from what I understand. So, like, at least they fixed their netcode and their anti-cheat. Because I remember Ghost had some really notoriously bad netcode, at least on PS4, anyways. Because I played it quite a fair bit on PS4, and I just remember having some like god-awful netcode on the PS3 version. PS4 had slightly better netcode, but like it was only like marginally better, and I think that's literally just due to the fact that the PlayStation was doing majority of the heavy lifting on that one.
Conflict resolved.
And it's like, I think it's just more Activision put more money into financing the server support for their quote-unquote next-gen versions, especially due to the fact that, I'm just going to assume that Sony was probably like kind of like,
Combat mode.
because remember, Sony had, I mean, they sort of still do, at least with the most up-to-date Call of Duty game. They have a Call of Duty deal where,
Conflict resolved.
the PlayStation versions usually get like
Alright.
a little bit of exclusive
Looks like
content.
That's the last of the monsters. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Oh, and Yuffie steals the treasure again.
Not again.
That little mother hugger.
Little brat.
But, I mean, at least I'm getting the Moogle power, so now I can summon the cute and adorable Moogles. I don't know what they do, but more summons are always better to have. You can never go wrong with more summons. Oh, if I botch this up, I'm fired? Okay. Says the girl who keeps stealing all of my treasure. Oh, how I laugh, how I laugh, how I laugh.
Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Conflict resolved.
From what I understand, at least from what I read in an IGN article, all of the COD games that had online support, that still have their servers up and running, on Xbox 360, anyways, received performance enhancements. As well as a few games on PS3.
Conflict resolved.
That's not to say that all of them received performance enhancements.
Activating combat mode.
But it's, it'll be server performance. So no need to update your game or anything like that. 'Cause it's on their side, so it's on client side. Or not client side, it's on server side update. There might be a client side update too, I'm not sure. But from what I understand, I think the reason that they did this more is just because the fact that all the Call of Duty games, or not all of them, but like at least a couple of them, are backwards compatible on the Xbox consoles, like the more recent ones, like Series and One and all that.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Huh, this tunnel seems to be haunted. Okay, let's see, so... Okay, so there's only 2 chests left, which means if I just go the normal
Activating
route...
combat mode.
Let's just rush straight to the exit.
Activating combat mode.
I figure if I just rush past, I can probably evade combat.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now!
Good luck.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Let's see. And I got disoriented from all that bug fighting, so I gotta just reorient myself and...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later!
Alright. But yeah, there's a strong possibility that those COD games all received server support enhancements.
Better run for it!
Good luck.
Ah, got it. Gotta love it when Aerith, DMW thing shows up.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Ah, there we go. Good old.
All right. Now, where's that treasure? Ah, found it.
Oh god, she's being a slippery little mother hugger. Oh no, she took the treasure again.
Oh, that little brat. She thinks because I feel bad for making her cry, she can do whatever? Next time I see her, she's gonna pay.
Oh no, he's gonna boop her in the nose. Next mission, Zack boops a child in the nose with his fist. Okay, let's see, what's this? Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Nasty pig! Ah! There was NSFW stuff in that one, I think. Oh, that's funny. She got a hold of someone's lewd photo collection. Ugh. Well, that's sad. But also hilarious at the same time. Okay, let's, let's take a crack at this 5-star. If it's too intense, I can always do what what my ancient ancestors have always said. Yo, Tim, you should probably pull out of this. Don't question it. Don't question it.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, so it looks like it's just a big straightaway with one turn-off. So we'll hit the turn-off. That's probably where the other two chests will most likely wind up being. So when we reach the turn, instead of going to the right, which is where the boss is obviously, we're going to take a left. And that's probably where the final chest is going to be.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Ah, and there's our last chest. Okay, perfect.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
You can do it, Zack.
Yeah, I'm on fire now.
Alright, no worries.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, cool. Kiraga is my Kiraga is getting stronger.
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Woo!
yourself.
Prove your honor to me.
I got it.
Ooh, gotta love it when the criticals kick in on this ability.
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like now. Ah, found it.
1. Through the embers of a war not won. 2. To restore her homeland's glory. 3. Up from the rubble and ash. The treasure princess is here at last.
Yes, at last.
Wutai's goats, ninja. Yuffie Kisaragi.
Hey, you, stop doing this. You could get hurt. I'm humoring you, but not everyone is as understanding.
Silence! For Wutai's glory, I'm taking all your treasure. Get ready!
Okay, fine. You steal treasure, but you should really work on your technique. You're still too green to take anything from me.
Treasure quest. Fail.
Oh. Oh.
You know, if you have to steal, develop better methods.
Oh.
You made her cry again.
Oh, that is too cute. Oh.
I'll have to play along again. Oh. How did she get my mail address?
That is actually a good question. How did... You know, now that I think about it, how did she get his mail address? Did she go on, like, ChristianMingle.com? The dating website for Christians? As Zach is a wholesome Christian boy. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is at least worth doing. So I'm basically getting more HP out of this now. But I should probably downgrade to a Cure materia. Or a Cura, at least. Fusion. Let's take my Cura. And is there something we can do to up the plus SPR on this? Okay, so we can take the Thundara. Hmm. Thundara, combine it with Thundaga. Yeah, at least it transfers my +7. So, yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's see. Well, let's go back to the Wutai. Actually, not. Let's take a crack at it. Let's see how devastating this will be. It could be nothing. Actually, no, I'm gonna. Check something out real quick here. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got a fairly linear map with one off path and a loop.
Activating combat mode.
Might as well mess around with the infinite AP when I got it. Always abuse the infinites. Okay, let's see. What have we got in this room? Nothing.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so nothing in this room. Oh, I almost missed that chest. If the map didn't like, okay, I should probably take a left here and check out that little side room. That's probably where the last chest is going to wind up being.
Activating combat mode.
Ah! Okay, so nothing there, nothing there. Really? Huh. You'd think it'd be in this room. That is a surprise, to say the very least. Guess I'll have to... yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, let's just loop around. Or never mind. No point in looping around if I don't have to. Well, let's take on the demon with the giant mace. Well, that happens. I got my ass handed to me faster than, well, anyone at a karate tournament fighting One Punch Man.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, that's the most accurate.
Warm-up's over.
All right, chain slash.
Go, go, go! Take that!
Holy crap! Okay, I really need to be. Okay, this thing can like one-shot me if it gets like a nice downward strike.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
God damn. Okay. Okay. You know what? There's actually, you know what? There is one thing I can do. Review, change equipment. Okay, here's what I want to do. Change one thing. We're gonna swap out Blizzard Blade for. We'll swap it out for Jump. Wait, what's Darkness do? Darkness is a physical attack. Enable special attacks that expand HP to deal non-physical and non-magic damage. I'm curious. I need to equip that just out of morbid curiosity.
Activating combat mode.
Better run for it. Here we go. Bringing out the big guns.
You can do it, Zack.
What's going on here? You cooking marshmallows?
They really did a number on this place.
The other Turks and I will track their movements. After that, it's all up to you.
All right.
Yeah, you got it.
Game didn't really give me much time to dodge there. Also, welcome back. The game did not give me much time to react. Alright, airstrike. Just skipping the animation.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I do not like darkness. Like, don't get me wrong, good ability for the damage output, but the fact that it eats into my HP as a source? Although, the fact that it's considered not physical or magic is useful. Probably gonna just stick to physical attacks like jump or... Actually... Yeah, let's swap it out for Thunderblade again. Cannot go wrong with Thunderblade. You cannot go wrong with Thunderblade. I don't think you can go wrong with Thunderblade. Oh, wait, no, no, there was something else I remember getting. Okay. Okay, so it can go with the Mithril Diamond Bracelet. Ooh. Oh, actually, let's see. No, sorry. Random fly landed on me. If you heard something whoosh past the mic, swatted it and just kind of threw it across the room. One last flight for that fly. Yeah, let's go. Actually, Force Bracelet doesn't seem too bad. Well, it does seem like I can unlock at least one more. Okay, so guess yeah. Okay, so I know that I can get at least one more equipment slot. Okay, we get the River Chocobo armlet from that mission. And then this mission, I get an AP up ++. For Hojo's laboratory missions here, I get the Lightning Ring and Drain. Both very useful. I get the Dark Matter, which can be crafted into materia at the Materia Lab. That gets me a Dragon Armlet. That Assault Twister Plus. Status Ward. Let's go for the Mako Stones. We can get all these Mako Stones out of the way, at least. I'm gonna assume these are all, like, relatively low-level missions. Oh, and it's pretty linear, this mission, so... I'm gonna pass the chest on the way there.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Wow, kind of wasn't expecting it to go that easily. Although, to be fair, though, that's like a 2 or 3 star mission, I think? I forget exactly. It was either a 2 or 3 star. But, yippee. I mean, can't really go wrong with that, I guess. Yeah, I think we can probably take a break from those missions for a little bit. Let's go to the materia room. I think I can craft more materia. Because I know I collected a bunch of Mako stones, so I can probably craft it.
Hey, you have a Mako stone, can you? Oh yeah, if you want.
No way.
Thanks to you, we had the opportunity to make new materia. Let's see, your name was Zach, correct? I'll remember that. Heck. Oh yeah, if you want. Actually, there's been some talks of possibly shutting down the materia room. The reason is, The materia being generated here are not of high quality. What if I get fired? I have no other skills.
To supply Mako energy, Mako. That's why. However, there is even the war.
Oh well, let's I guess head towards the main objective. Okay, let's see. Is there anything in the training room? Because sometimes there's usually something cool going on in the training room with Hojo. Okay, Hojo's not doing anything cool in the training room. Can I do anything cool in here?
I hear Professor Hojo got caught in the middle of that recent attack on the Shinra building.
He did.
I hear he made it out unharmed thanks to the first that was guarding him.
That was me.
Today, we are going to test your physical fitness. It's important that we make accurate evaluations of your abilities, so make sure you're ready. Ready for your physical fitness test?
Want me at it? Oh, perform squats. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing this is like a rhythm game sort of thing?
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. I dominated in the squat competition.
All hail soldier! That was quite the squat performance.
Sure, why the hell not?
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Well, I still beat him. All that matters is I won.
Yes, a good match. You're a worthy opponent.
Of course I'm aware of the opponent. You bet. I will keep squatting. I will squat like a true Slav. Ooh, a soldier. It's either a grade 2 or... I think that's either grade 2 or grade 3. Oh, it's a 3rd class. Oh god damn it! I screwed up.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
God damn it! I'm gonna lose. Yeah, this guy like beat me by a whole 10 points.
Is that really?
Yes, you go. You bet. I'm gonna kick this guy's ass.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Come on. Not that far behind him.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Okay, I'm catching up.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh, he only beat me by like 1. What the actual hell? He literally beat me by 1.
Huh?
You literally only beat me by 1. Don't be like, huh? You barely beat me. That should barely count. You're like, oh my god, I actually did it. I beat you by 1 point. Come on.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. 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 Huh?
What do you want to play right now? Well, you were saying before that you were playing, what was it, Star Wars Fallen Order? Or Jedi Fallen Order? I'm assuming you haven't finished that game yet, so I mean, you could always go for more of that.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Ah, goddammit, okay.
Yeah, I'm getting pumped. Yeah, I'm getting pumped.
Okay, okay.
Huh?
I'll come back to that later, I guess. It's not like I need to do this. I don't need to do the Slav squat off. Oh, wait. Mail. You were complaining about not being able to get in touch with Sephiroth? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he's in the, Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta go meet up with, Aerith and do the wagon. That was what I'm doing.
Good day to you. I hear you're from Gongaga. You're 6 foot 1 inches, an only child, and your hobby is doing squats. Uh-huh. Interesting. Oh, please, don't mind me.
Zack fangirl.
Good day, sir. Welcome to the Shinra Building Information Center. Please come see me anytime you have questions concerning the Shinra Building.
Ah, she's useful.
Right now, we are running a special on potions. The general public still has to pay full price. But for soldier members and Shinra troops, they are currently free. How about you, sir? Would you like one?
You bet I want one.
Right now, with the general, how about you?
Just chugging potions. I will say though, I wouldn't mind getting an energy drink or like even like a soda or something like that, packaged like that, and just label it as potion. Like a Final Fantasy potion. That'd be a cool way to like market the game, but also like give us like potion packaging. Because 7 had such cool packaging for like a lot of the items in the game.
Do it.
Alright, hydrated is.
I lost that reporter, and I was so close to catching him. I believe he's still in the area, but he really is a slippery one, this guy.
So wait, there's a reporter? Wait, is that the reporter?
I heard the merchandise didn't sell well at the memorial event. The fan club is now in serious debt. Genesis is killed in action. And now his merch is a failure. I can't stay still anymore! I have to keep running forever!
That awkward moment when you're a fangirl and the person you're a fan of dies.
The Angio Fan Club, Keepers of Honor, is sadly closing its doors. I was really hoping to continue fan activities to honor Angio. I've lost all hope.
So, the fan club is breaking up. My mom is so depressed that she can't even get out of bed. I didn't like being neglected by her, but seeing Mom like this is even worse.
Ah, poor kid.
Somewhere in Midgar, there's supposed to be a Sephiroth fan club called the Silver Elite. It's apparently comprised of only select members, the hardest of the hardcore. It's not for the average fan. Which is why they have access to information and images that an average fan could never hope to see.
Well,
I have to get into the Silver Elite, no matter what.
Ah, the awkward moment when you run into a Sephiroth fangirl. Aerith, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Aerith? You've been struck by a smooth Masamune. Yeah, that's the name of his sword, right?
That getup. Are you with that Shinra outfit soldier?
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm a soldier. Name's Zack.
You Shinra people are so arrogant.
Well, fuck you.
So I'm hearing through the grapevine that hordes of monsters have been seen around Midgar and Calm.
Around Midgar?
Huh? You didn't know about this? And you're with Soldier? Then here's something you should know. The study of planet life speaks of the legend of weapons, guardians of the planet. When they sense the planet is in danger, they rise to destroy that which ills the planet.
And this relates to the monsters how?
That which ills the planet. Sounds like they're talking about the Shinra Company to me.
Good story, bro. They're just monsters. Weapons, you say? Come on.
Go ahead. Laugh it up while you can.
Wow, didn't realize how big this area was. Huh, neat. Oh, Shinra newsletter. Okay, so there's a bunch of attacks recently.
This is Sector 8, the place for entertainment. If you walk from the fountain toward the clock tower, you'll get to Loveless Avenue. If you go up the stairs there, you can go to the Sector 1 station. From the station, you can catch a train to the Sector 5 slums.
Alright. He said something about a reporter being slippery. I'm not seeing this reporter he's talking about. But then again, he could be talking about the plat. I mean, the Sector 1 isn't that far out, so I mean...
It's here at last! The Mark 93-2! It's so awesome! There's been so many advancements since the last model they put out. But Shinra's already working on the next model, you know? That's the Shinra Railway's Mark 190! That model's going to be the best train ever made! No doubt!
I'm not gonna lie, I feel like an interesting idea for Square Enix if they really wanted to capitalize on things with Final Fantasy VII. Put one of their fictional trains into a train simulator.
So this is a Shinra train. My brother's dream is to become a motorman for a Shinra train.
Because I'm not gonna lie, these are interesting looking trains.
The train is finally here. Thank goodness. If you take the train, you can make your way to the Sector 5 market.
Okay, I can either go to the slums, or I can go back to... okay, you know what? I'm gonna stay above Disk for now. I do not wish to go to the lower Disk just yet. I just went to the train platform. Wait, this be the journalist?
Hey there, little cutie pie. What do you say we have some fun together, yo?
Well, he's not creepy at all.
I don't know. The face is a 3. The The rest is up to what's in his wallet.
You know what? Never mind. She deserves whatever she gets at this point, because I don't like how materialistic she is. His face is a 3.
Not scientifically possible!
I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's relatively scientifically possible that he's a 3 out of 10. I just don't like her attitude. I was all for calling that guy a creep at first.
I lost that reporter. I believe he's still in the area. But he really is a slippery one, this guy.
This is Sector 8. If you
Oh, that's the Shinra building. We don't need to go to the Shinra building. I don't know. Maybe I just don't like materialistic people. At least when it comes to dating, anyways. But it's always like, oh, how can they spoil me? Or like, how can I get a better date or whatever. And it's like, it doesn't matter about gender. It's like, just in general.
What are you doing here? Something up?
Zack, have you been made aware?
Made aware of what?
As of late, Wutai remnants are trying to form an anti-Shinra organization.
Oh, must be Avalanche.
The Wutai?
Yes. It's evidently being spearheaded by their Special Operations Force, the so-called Crescent Unit.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, some of the people who worked on Kingdom Hearts did work on this game, so I can definitely see the comparisons.
They're now posing as civilians and are acting as spies.
Crescent Unit. Oh, those guys.
There are a total of 6 confirmed spies. They are lurking somewhere here in Midgar. We're following all the leads that have come in, but we still haven't managed to locate them.
I think I know where one of them is. I'll help look for them.
We appreciate the help. Now, let's split up and search. Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wutai are masters of disguise. Don't be fooled by appearances.
No. Thanks for patrolling Midgar.
You're with Soldier, I see. But what business do you have here?
Well, no business, really.
It is the duty of the 18th Squad of the Shinra Security Department to patrol the streets of Sector 8. Anyone who disturbs the peace in Sector 8, soldier or not, will be dealt with.
Ah, which Zelda game you thinking? I personally recommend Minish Cap. That's one of my favorites. Although Twilight Princess is a close second.
This is actually good timing. I have something to say. What Midgar needs right now is not Soldier.
Okay.
What do you mean?
Who is it that finds lost children and takes them back to their mothers?
James from Team Rocket.
Who is it that catches the crooks who steal change from vending machines?
Steve from Marketing.
Who is it that warns young people talking loudly on their phones in trains?
Karen.
That is all us. So, who Midgar really needs is the Shinra Security Department.
Thanks for your service?
You won't be so arrogant for much longer. We'll be holding a joint training session with Soldier soon.
Ah. If it's on the DS game on the Wii U, so it's either Spirit Tracks or what the hell is the other one? Oh, I'm like drawing a blank on the name.
Security.
I know which one.
Soldier. We'll find out.
Phantom
soon who the
Hourglass?
true elite
That was it.
are.
Phantom Hourglass. Ah, well, I'm gonna kick his ass in training, I guess. Wait a minute.
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. Have you ever met a dandy gentleman who rides a black chocobo?
Not yet. Alright, something
Really?
like that.
You've seen him too? He's just so cool and suave with his 10-gallon hat. The other day I went to Calm and was attacked by monsters along the way. You've heard that monsters are running amok around Midgar and Calm, haven't you?
Yes, obviously.
Well, that's when he saved me. The man on the black chocobo. He was so dashing. Much more heroic than, say, your average soldier grunt.
I resent that. I'm gonna kick his ass.
This is the busiest part of Sector 8, nicknamed Loveless Avenue. Loveless is considered a literary masterpiece. They've even made it into a play.
Am I right here? It can hit 140 mph. It's got a good engine, of course, but the real secret is in those tires.
Nothing to see here. I'm a civilian, and I'm very busy. Please don't talk to me.
Sus. I know who I'm talking to when I get a directive to stop.
We at the study group compiled Genesis's interpretations of the final act of Loveless into a book. The book is now a bestseller, and the royalties are pouring in. I'm sure that Genesis was watching over us from above. Red Leather, on the other hand, failed in their merchandise push and are now deeply in the red. It's as it should be. Now, it will be the study group that becomes the true official fan club.
Oh god, there's a war brewing between
Would you like to
Genesis
study
fangirls.
Genesis's Bible Loveless with the study group?
Sure, I'll join.
Welcome. You are now a fellow worshipper of Loveless. Oh, there's new mail.
Our self-published book on Genesis Loveless theories has been... Oh, Runaway bestseller? Okay, yeah, just... Okay.
The study group and the official fan club, Red Leather, used to be one and the same. But disagreements over direction caused a split. And because our group lacked funds, we were forced into obscurity.
It's actually kind of funny that now the poor group is now the rich group, because they banked on something that actually people are more interested in, instead of just selling, you know, expensive merchandise themed around their quote-unquote hero, right? Instead, they're selling actual thing. Oh, and as I'm coming back to the Zelda games there, I think Wind Waker is probably the better one to go with, just because I feel like you'll be satisfied with the ending on that one. Probably a good idea to start with, like, what could be considered the more interesting one. And then work towards the DS one, and then finish with Tears. At least that's how I would play them, if you're going to play those three in any particular order.
This is if from the state.
You seem a little suspicious there, mister. Or you're just gonna stand there. Ominously!
I lost that reporter. I believe he's...
Maybe this...
I heard the merchandise to Genesis is... I can't!
The NGL fangirl. You seem kind of suspicious just standing there. There, that's the Sephiroth fangirl. I doubt the kid who's getting telling off. Looks like they're telling off an adult there. So I doubt he's the thing.
I studied planet life. I know what the Shinra.
Okay, you're not the spy.
Hey there!
The face is a 3.
Okay, what about you over here with the... Nope. Okay, you over there in the vending machine aren't really moving.
This is sector. If
Wait, the Loveless Avenue is still District 8, so... Actually, maybe I need to talk to, the security guard? Not the security guard, sorry, the soldier.
Here's the intel on spy number 1. We know that he's hiding somewhere within Sector 8. If you find anyone suspicious there, please detain him. The Wu Tai are masters.
This is the Loveless.
Okay, there's only one guy who's acting suspicious to me. It's literally this guy pacing.
I'm a Damn! I'm blown!
This is Zack. I found a Wu Tai spy. I'm on you.
Stop right there. There's nowhere left to run.
Haha.
Zack, excellent work. The Wu Tai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 2. This one got a hold of a Shinra army uniform and had infiltrated the Shinra building. We've been searching for him all over Sector 8, but there's no sign of him. Because his cover's been blown, I doubt he would go back to the Shinra building, but...
I think I know exactly where he is. He's in the slums. This dude is in the slums. So I need to go to the train station. Okay, where the hell is he? Ah, it's a shame you can't just... Wait, what? Is there something I can interact with over here? No? Okay, no one. Okay, we're gonna head back to the Sector 8 fountain. And then from there, we're gonna head over to the slums. Oh, wait. Shit, I just accidentally went back to the Shinra building. Oh, well.
Ever since the recent attack, building security has been tightened up immensely. Please let me know if you see anything suspicious. Ever since the recent attack, please...
Let's go... Soldier floor. I mean, there's probably a security officer roaming around the security floor, right? Can't just be all soldiers around here.
A while ago, I was on when I think. I
can't defend the man's character, but I do have a degree of sympathy for him. He wasn't allowed to quit because he knew too much. The only way to get out was to break out. You do have to pity him a little.
I mean, fair enough. You know, he could be hanging out outside the director's office. You never know, you never know.
Hello, Zach. Do you need something from me?
No, just seeing how you're doing.
I'm sorry, but I'm rather busy at the moment. The latest attack on our building has created a mountain of paperwork.
Fair enough.
The security department is hounding me because Genesis, a soldier deserter, led the attacks.
Sounds like a hassle.
The people in security are hoping to eliminate Genesis and Angeal as quickly as possible.
Wait a minute. Did they forget? Angeal fought to protect this place.
The company still views him as a potential danger. That's the official line.
I mean, fair enough.
Come on, man. If that's the official line, I might put in my papers.
The price of freedom can be steep.
How about you, Director? Have you ever gotten fed up with the company?
Not even once, Zach.
I guess that's why you're Director. Kudos to you.
I mean, fair enough, right?
When you're
objective, which is...
Oh, it's nothing. Now, enough chit-chat. I have to get back to work.
I mean, fair enough, right? Dude is a busy man. Okay, let's go back to the entrance, I guess. Okay, maybe this soldier here.
An inspection team from a new Mako reactor site is coming to Midgard to see our operations, sir. However, inspections have been made difficult due to the presence of monsters in the area surrounding Midgard, sir. I'm a little concerned about my comrades assigned to escort the team, sir. The plans, but they...
Okay, so I've got an extra mission, though. Okay, I can't go up that stairwell. What about the one on the other side? Nope. Okay, so I'm looking for a guy in a military outfit. Or not military, but a guard outfit.
Ever since the recent attack, please let me know.
Yeah, it's probably the guy out in the slums. It's gotta be the guy in the slums. Let's just head to the slums. And heck, maybe when I find all this guy's stuff, and find the journalist that I'm looking for. Alright. He's now heading to the slums. My dudes. Although I will say, I do find kind of amusing that I can...
Angeal? Where have you been?
Sorry. I've been a little busy.
Yeah, great. Can't reach Sephiroth either.
What's going on?
Nothing. He's just cooped up in the data room, looking into stuff in the past or something.
I see.
Whoa! You're taking off? What did you come here for?
Genesis and Hollander are in Modeoheim now.
Oh, you're reporting. So you're still working?
I'm still a soldier member in spirit. I've informed Lazard. They'll pick you up.
Okay.
You? Oh, no. Never mind. I'm just a Shinra... All clear. Soldier, sir. As if you people haven't taken enough things from me and my homeland already. Damn it. This guy, he's onto me.
This is Zack. I found a Wutai spy. I'm on you!
We found you! At last! Zack, excellent work. The Wutai spy we caught is already being interrogated. If we get any further intel on the remnants, I'm sure there'll be a follow-up mission for us to go on. Here's the intel on spy number 3. This spy managed to infiltrate the soldier floor and take classified Shinra information. Judging from this brazen action, it's possible he's posing as an employee or associate. Here's the intel on spy. This spy managed to, judging from this
Okay, I should probably go back to the Shinra building, I guess? Oh, that's the park. Yeah, let's go back to Sector 8. We gotta get this side activity done. I don't know how long I'll be able to access these activities. Because I know that in late game, you do lose access to Shinra, the Shinra building, and Midgar for a little while. Or, not a little while, but like a good while.
Damn, there's materia. Oh. Oh, you just need. So, should I? All right. To make things. So use those. I see you found all 20 Your time is pretty darn good. Yeah, not bad at all. So anyway, here's what you earned. All right, come by again. There's always more.
Alright. I improved my time.
I am a carpenter that travels all over the world. I keep my materials here, so hands off.
I wasn't going to take your materials, but when you say it like that, now I kind of want to.
From gifts for your loved one. If you need access.
Personally, now I kind of want to just take his materials out of spite. I feel I must. I must take his materials purely out of spite. It is my ninja way.
The train, if you take the
Okay, so we're heading back to the Shinra building. I imagine this guy is probably going to be hanging out there. And he said soldier floor, so he's probably still going to be hanging out there, most likely. Okay, so I just gotta go upstairs to the elevator. And catch my way up to the soldier floor. And I'll just... And he said possibly disguised as an executive? He could be in the briefing room. If I had to guess, that's probably where I would hide.
Since the attack on the Shinra building, Director Lazard has looked because Genesis was behind the incident.
Okay.
Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now? Do you really think you can hack it in Soldier the way you are now?
Yes.
Sorry, sir.
You don't seem to get the most important thing about being a Soldier member. You better think on it.
What's going on? You're not a familiar face. Are you a rookie 3rd class? I'm Zach, by the way, yeah?
Yes. I just joined Soldier last month. But it's like I can't do anything right. I seem to only get in other people's way. That's why he was just yelling at me.
Hey now, you're Soldier. Don't give up so easily.
But he said I'd be thrown out if I screw up the next mission. I think I just don't have what it takes.
Oh, come on. You made it this far, right?
I know, but...
You're so wishy-washy. Tell you what, I'll go on your next mission for you.
What? You do that?
Just keep it quiet. Watch what I do out there and learn from it, okay?
Yes, I'll try.
Huh. Neat. Well, I mean, at least I'm getting more mission data. Okay, so guy's not hiding out in the briefing room. Let's see, what about you?
A while ago, I was on when I think back.
Okay, you're not... It's not you.
I finally got a chance to show what I'm made of during that attack on Midgar. I can't let you take all the glory after all. I don't want to be a second forever, you know.
If you have errands, I suggest as Soldier.
The other day, I spoke to... The next time I put out a good performance, he's moving me up to 1st class.
The most beautiful woman in Midgar has to be Director Scarlet in Arms Development.
Oh no. Scarlet is in this game?
I wouldn't mind being stepped on by those heels.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. And I feel like this clip is going to be clipped out of context and then probably sent to them. Sorry, I have a friend who's also named Scarlet, and it's like... the completely different Scarlet. I know who the Scarlet that they're talking about is.
Zach, who do you think is the hottest?
Your mom. But if we're talking... Aerith.
Are you for real? I don't think about such things. Now you're making me think it.
Are you angry? Well,
sorry.
The most beautiful... I would...
Cisne.
Are you for real? I don't think about such things. Now you're making me...
Are you...
Sorry.
God damn it, he doesn't actually say it.
The most... Zach.
Me, of course.
Are you for real? I don't think about such things. No.
Oh, god damn it. He doesn't even say the narcissistic option.
Well,
damn it, I hate it all.
My bad.
bad.
What the? We were talking about who the most beautiful woman in Midgar is, in our opinion. And I think, the information center girl? No? No. Don't tell her I said that. Please don't.
Got it. Tell the information center girl. She must know everything. She must know that you are the one who is her tier 3 subscriber. Mwahaha.
I hear Professor
Okay, these guys aren't suspicious at all. I'm trying to think, who else could it be? Maybe I have to do the squat challenge, or maybe it's a guy in the materia room. Let's see, there's supposed to be...
When I was in the science department, and he said he was at the time.
Okay.
Actually, the reason...
Huh. Okay, it's not in the briefing room. It's not in the materia room. Could be one of the people I have to...
A while ago, when I think back...
What the training room? Let's go back and do the squat challenge again.
Today we are going. It's in.
Okay, so basically when when Zach's butt is just above the line. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it! You know, actually, I just remembered something, actually.
Huh?
Apparently, like, according to a story that my mother recently told me, apparently I was part of a test screening group for the movie Gargoyles. I don't even remember that very well. Like, I remember the movie, but I don't remember being part of the test screening group. I thought that was kind of cool. I think it's just because I was in the right age group at the time.
I'm getting pumped.
Okay, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad.
I'm getting pumped.
Shit. Shit. I need to get 2 speed ups. That's how I'm gonna win.
I'm getting pumped.
do beat him by 2 points.
Huh?
Okay, I feel like I can do it.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Come on.
Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped! Yeah! I'm getting pumped!
Oh, come off. I'm basically trying to find spies that are randomly roaming around the building somewhere. I have successfully found and located 2 of the spies, and then I tried to do the little squat minigame. I am, like, struggling to do that one. I might have to find a guide on how to do that one properly, because I can't seem to get the timing right for the button presses like 100% of the time.
Since the attack on the because Genesis...
All I know is that this guy supposedly stole information from the soldier floor of the building, and he's most likely somewhere in the building still. He's most likely either disguised as a soldier, or one of the business folk in the building. Although, if he's still in the building... Actually, he could be in the exhibit room, actually. It's the only room I haven't checked, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, he wouldn't be dressed as a common Joe.
This is the Shinra compared to with the pop.
Okay, so...
Hey! That's a very nice ride! I actually saw the exact same car in Sector 8!
I've been coming here every day, and she's always so passionate. Truth be told, my head's about to explode.
Hey! I actually saw...
Okay, what about this guy here in this business suit?
Sid has supposedly begun training already, but really, it should be me in there. Shinra took away my dreams of going to space. And that, I do not forgive. Sid.
Okay, he's not changing his dialogue. What about this guy?
Ever since the recent attack, please let me know.
Thought... All I know is that suspicious people will change their dialogue if you talk to them a second time. Okay, so no one in this room is suspicious, really. Like, yeah, his dialogue changed, so I started to suspect him, but then he just repeated his first line.
Oh, hello. I'm still giving information on exhibits. This customer is very enthusiastic, so I'm inspired to give the best presentation possible. This is compared with the...
Okay. If it's a spy, maybe it'd be someone who knows a lot about the soldiers. There was someone down and working in reception that I remember who seemed to know an awful lot about me.
Question. Do you know what is needed for Shinra to keep growing?
Money.
I will tell you what we need. It is Midgar's urban development.
Though known as the world's greatest commercial hub, Midgar still has problems that need to be addressed.
Of course they do.
Like urban decay beneath the plate, and the ever-increasing Mako energy consumption rate.
We at the City Planning Department are fully committed to improving the lives of Midgar's citizens. But As we are not a military department, we find some problems to be out of our hands. Could Soldier provide assistance?
Oh.
I see. Midgar's urban development, huh? I'd be happy to help you guys. Just let me know whenever you need me.
Ah, that's useful. At least I got a quest out of it. What you?
Right now, we are running a special on the general public still. How about you?
Okay.
Good day to you. I hear you're from Gongaga. You're interesting. Oh, please, don't mind me. Good day to you. I hear you're from Good day. Good.
Good day, sir. Please come see me.
About my schedule.
Zach Fair of Soldier. Let me just... Currently, you have no active assignments. You're officially on standby until the next briefing. Resting in between missions is an
About the Shinra building.
The Shinra building is a secure facility. Members of Soldier have access through the second floor elevator to the exhibit room and the Soldier floor. You should know, the exhibit room and the entrance area are open to the public during business hours. Exiting the building takes you direct. You may find it refreshing to venture out. There is a train station in Sector... Zach Fair...
Okay, so nothing suspicious here. Our guy might not even be in the building.
My boss has a... He's inspired. But actually, he's a daydreamer and a loose cannon.
Your assistance is... I will make an... If you start...
The planned site for... But they are...
What? Huh. Thought I heard a door opening. Wait a minute. Maybe these elevators could... Nah, thought I might try. Okay, maybe our spy isn't anywhere in the building. I mean, he could just be on the streets of Midgar somewhere. I mean, he doesn't necessarily have to be in the building. He's just dressed as a business executive, right? Or she.
This is Sector 8. If you walk from the fountain, if you go up the stair, from the...
Okay, that guy's just information. Okay, that guy has no interaction option. Oh, that'd be awesome. Honestly, Four Swords was like one of my favorite games on the Game Boy Advance. I mean, they did sort of do an enhanced version of the DS.
And I was so close to... I believe he's still...
I wonder.
Hey there! Hey there!
Nope. Here's one thing I need to do, though. Just because it's kind of getting a little annoying. Gameplay... Auto advanced dialogue. Turn that on. Oh, the GameCube one. Okay, okay. Yeah, that would be kind of cool to see that one get a remake. Plus, with the fact that the Switch sort of functions similar to the Game Boy.
I studied planet life, and I know what the Shinra Company's been up to around the world. Probably better than you do. I studied planet...
Although, it would be kind of cool to get like a bundle pack, like a double pack, basically both the Four Swords games.
Huh? Oh, you're not the Shinra army. I'm trying to hide from the Shinra people right now. Go Go away or they'll get suspicious. What the? Your soldier?
I guess you don't look like a bad guy.
Thank you. I really owe you one.
So what's your deal?
Who I am isn't important. I'm just a journalist, trying to uncover dark truths about the Shinra Company. Or can you give me your contact info? It's not much of a thank you, but I'll send my articles to you, free of charge.
Make sure you don't get Shinra too riled up, okay?
Thank you for the warning.
Ooh, okay, this guy's leaking information. Maybe I should have arrested him. Oh well, but he's not really a spy, he's just the reporter that the other guy was after, so... I got his quest done.
Somewhere in Midgard. It's apparently which is why they have access. I have to get into this. Which is why they have access to information and images that an average fan could never.
Ooh. That could be a good idea. Wind Waker, then the two... I don't think they'll include Twilight Princess, to be honest with you. I feel like Four Swords and then the Four Swords Adventure could probably work.
The Angel. I heard the merchandise didn't sell well at the Genesis is killed. I can't.
Okay, so you are stuck in a loop.
I lost that reporter. I believe he's still in the area.
Oh yeah, he's a slippery guy. It's a shame I let him get away.
This is sector. If it.
Maybe the guy's in Loveless Avenue? I mean, the guy could be running around Loveless. All I know is this guy is supposedly either in a business suit?
Hey, Mr. Soldier. Let me ask you something. I want.
Well, actually, if you look on Amazon, you can actually get amiibo cards. I actually don't necessarily recommend the amiibo figurines unless you want the figurines for collectible purposes, for, like, display things. Because, like, I'll admit, I have a few amiibo figurines here and there, but I bought them more because I actually wanted those character figurines to kind of display around. Not because I wanted the content that those figurines provided.
Soldier. I wonder where.
This is the bit lovely.
If you happen to, like, because I know that you can apparently get, like, basically like a good chunk of the Smash Bros. Lines as cards. Granted, I'm pretty sure they're, like, third party or whatever. So basically, like, someone recreated the amiibo as a card.
The study group, but disagree.
But, I'm trying to think what else is there.
Am I right here? Let's go.
I mean, he could also be in the slums, actually. Guess my guy could be in the slums. Because if I was going to encounter a guy in a business suit in the slums, I'd be a little suspicious. Because, I mean, give me a second here, actually. Just here, I'm just going to pause the game here for a second here, real quick. Because if I do one thing here real quick, give me a second. I'm going to turn off something here real quick. Turn off that. And we're just going to switch to this feature. And then we're going to temporarily change my capture card feed to, well, my actual webcam. for a second. So, okay, you can see my arm. So, basically, yeah, we've got my little album here. And I actually got like a bunch of amiibo cards inside. So you got like Fire Emblem ones. There's a bunch of Zelda ones. I actually bought the official Animal Crossing ones that they made. Honestly, I feel like Nintendo really needs to get around to making like official amiibo cards. Because like honestly, I like the idea of just buying cards outright. Because like it is so much better to have these. And then you got like the Fire Emblem ones. And the thing is, you can find these on Amazon pretty easily. And then I got like a generic card album. So I mean, yeah, like I've got options for my amiibo use. Let me just turn my tracking back on. And, yeah. So, yeah. I do have, like, as I said, like, I've got my options for amiibo. But then if I also want, I can use, I've also got my actual amiibo figurines. Like, I've got Kirby, for example. Because I'm a huge Kirby fan. I actually have a pretty decent collection of Kirby amiibo. So, like, I've got Kirby, King Dedede, Waddle Dee, and Meta Knight. Granted, I don't have the Smash Bros. Variants of them, which apparently is, like, really rare now. And next to impossible to get. But as I said, like, you can find these on Amazon pretty easily. If not, you can find them on Etsy.
It's here and
The train, it... The train, it...
Okay, this guy's not going to say anything important. Okay, so this guy's probably going to be in the slums, most likely. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume he's probably in the park. Because I didn't see a guy and he's in the... Huh?
Uncle, when are you coming back?
What's wrong? Looking for someone?
No, I'm waiting for Uncle to come back. So Uncle went with a bunch of people and left Midgard to beat up those monsters.
And he hasn't come back?
He is coming back! If I keep waiting here, he has to. Uncle's a really nice person. When I told him I wanted to work for him one day, he smiled and he said, okay.
If you keep believing, he'll come back. I know it.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. M214. Okay. So, I probably need to complete that mission, and then I talk to her, and then her uncle comes back. Oh yeah, you seem incredibly out of place.
You're really lucky. I'm a member of the premier hardcore Sephiroth fan club, the Silver Elite.
Sephiroth's premier fan club?
Our fan club is the stuff of legend. Only a select few are chosen to be members. We only recruit twice a year. You should consider it a miracle that you got this chance.
Huh.
All right. Now let's begin the entrance exam.
All right.
Hey, wait a minute. I never said that I wanted to join.
Question 1. What is the name of Sephiroth's beloved sword?
Oh, Masamune.
You're not listening.
Hurry up and answer. You're running out of time. Correct. Question 2. What is Sephiroth's ultimate attack?
That's Clouds. It's not Mega Flare. It's either Supernova or Omnislash. I guess Omnislash?
Wrong. And so your question 1.
Rasmuna?
Correct. Question 2.
Supernova.
Correct. Question 3. Which is Sephiroth's dominant hand?
Both hands.
Wrong. And you call yourself... So your question... Wrong. And... Correct. Question... Correct. Question 3.
I'm trying to think. Right hands?
Wrong. And you...
Oh, Sephiroth's a lefty.
So your question... Correct. Question... Correct. Question... Correct. Well done. You are now a chosen member. Oh, your first...
Oh, lovely.
The Silver Elite is a prestigious fan, and the only one who knows that entire history is our esteemed, but she has never shown her face in public to this very day. We only know of her through mail. I wonder what she's like.
That new boy is always bugging me to play this guy named Zack.
I am a proud Wu-Tai trooper. I eat soldier and Shinra troopers for breakfast.
No way. Could
I
it?
am a proud... I eat...
No. That would have been an interesting plot twist if it actually turned out to be a child.
I like that we have more members to play soldier with, but that kid only likes minor guys.
Okay, let's see. I'll admit she looks suspicious, but she's not actually suspicious. That's confusing. And that's not gonna cause any perplexing, confusing moments later if I come back here looking for anyone else suspicious. Huh? Okay. Yeah. It's actually why I was saying, if you're... Honestly, like, unless you really, really want the figurine... Like, don't get me wrong, I like the figurines. I have a bunch of Amiibo figures. As a matter of fact, I actually have cards of some of the figurines I already have. I don't necessarily care about having duplicates. In the case of the cards versus the figurines.
Zack, I need you in Modeoheim.
I know. Just give me a minute.
Aerith isn't there. Problem?
And how is it you know Aerith?
It's complicated.
Really?
Did she tell you anything?
Not a thing.
Then I won't either.
Well, whatever, I guess. Whatever.
I didn't want to leave. I wanted to look for the spy. Yes, I have used Amiibos in Breath of the Wild. I know that if you use the Twilight Princess link that's in the set, you get the Fierce Deity costume. Or the Child Link Amiibo figurine from the Smash series.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
So basically, Twilight Princess Link or Kid Link, or yeah, Child Link from the
Song.
Smash series.
Hey guys.
No signal out here.
Well, at least we're all in one piece. We'll be all right.
Thankfully, we have someone used to this kind of terrain.
Yeah, I'm a country boy.
All right then. We would have reached Modeoheim by now if we hadn't crashed. So, we're going to need to make up for lost time.
All right. Follow me then.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
All right, let's get this 1-star mission over with. But yeah, I've used the amiibo in Breath of the Wild. I've actually seen people do like challenge runs where they only use equipment they get from the amiibo figurines, which can make the game harder or easier depending on what equipment you pull from the amiibo, because you can only use them once a day.
Activating
So if you
combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
So if you do a lot of playing in one day, and you do not have a lot of amiibo, you're going to have a tough time getting a lot of usable gear early game. If you're doing an amiibo-only run. That's not to say it's not possible.
Activating combat
Of
mode.
course, I mean, there's no rule that says you can't.
Conflict resolved.
Where was I? Yes. I mean, I guess there's no rule that says you can't save scum your way to victory. Not exactly. Not exactly. Like, you can use each amiibo once per day.
Conflict resolved.
But you can use multiple amiibo in a day. So, like, for example, you can use only the Ganondorf. So if you have, like, say, Ganon, you can only use Ganon once in a day. If you have Zelda, you can only use Zelda once in a day. If you have Breath of the Wild Zelda, you can only use her once in a day, kind of thing. Like, you can use each character once per day, kind of thing. So, like, you can use them infinitely, essentially. So you would just rotate out what amiibo you'd be using. Also, if you use the Smash Bros. Version of Link, you are guaranteed to pull Epona.
Conflict resolved.
Which, I would recommend doing that when you're near a stable. Because at least that way you can cash out the horse and kind of keep it in your stable. Yeah, you definitely want Epona.
Activating combat mode.
Got him. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Holy crap, okay, I've definitely been holding off on this mission for a long time.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Well, I think,
I admit that you bested us in today's training. But the troops that participated in the exercise are amateurs. Many of them have never seen real combat. Don't expect the same results next time.
I mean, you can always still get, like, the figurines that are not included in the card set. That way you're still at least getting a lot less than what you would if you were just getting the figurines all one at a time. Oh, time to pulverize a bunch of low-level ranked troops. Oh, Looks like I just gotta go straight ahead. Yeah. The only opportunity to...
Combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, is that so? Cool. Well, I mean, that would probably save you an amiibo use. So I'd probably suggest doing the amiibo pull in Breath of the Wild then, and then save your game, and then start a brand new game of Tears.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Later! Oh yeah!
Damn. Another loss to Soldier. Next time, we won't hold back. You've taken advantage of the sportsmanship we've shown.
Are you sure
Third
about
day
that?
Of our joint training session, I guarantee, will be a day of shame for Soldier.
Are you sure about that? Gonna say right now, I think he's gonna get the opposite result. He's gonna get completely ass blasted into oblivion. Oh yeah, it's another 1-star mission. I'm going to completely decimate him. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
God, I love getting a 2-for-1 special. Oh, there we go. First chest. Okay, looks like it's just...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I don't think I do. I have a couple other games. I just... Because you can only have, so many games set up through Throne. Plus, I'm probably going to pick that up on my own at some point. It's like, kinda... I'm thinking I might just get it digitally instead of getting physical. Because I noticed I got, like, this thing on Club Nintendo.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Although, I mean, I do have the suggestions feature turned on, so I mean...
Activating combat mode.
If you can find it on Amazon... Holy crap. I should not have leveled up from that. Wait, how am I only level 24?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yep.
Yes, we have yet to win against you in training, but I know the reason why. It's the budget disparity between Soldier and Security. We in Security don't depend on medical enhancements.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a sore loser, this guy. Let's see. Oh, they upped their difficulty a bit. Oh my god, they actually got a little harder. Oh, good job. They're 2 stars now. They might actually put up a little bit of a fight, but I can already handle 4 stars quite easily. 5 stars are a bit of a struggle, but I can do them.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, I'm probably just planning on picking it up on Black Friday or Boxing Day or something like that. As I said, like, it'll probably go on sale at some point. Like, no offense to the game, like, it definitely looks like a fun game to be had for sure. It's just at the same time, it's like, it's been out long enough that I shouldn't have to pay,
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's one thing if you buy a game day one for full price, but I feel like once the game's been out for a while, it's not really...
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't... Tongue-tied.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I think that's part of the reason why I haven't bought a new Call of Duty game in a while. Because, like, for some reason, those games, like, seem to, at least if you buy them brand new, seem to hold their shelf price for a good while.
Activating combat.
It's only when you get them on the second-hand market do you actually get a deal.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
God, gotta love Darkfire.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Our budget negotiations have borne fruit. Director Heidegger has authorized us to test new weapons in combat. There is no way we will lose to you now.
Oh, I beg to differ. Get dabbed on, fools. I beg to differ. I'm gonna make this guy look like a piece of crap. Covered in cheese. Honestly, I think the harder part of these missions is literally just finding all the treasure. Oh, okay. It looks like it's mostly straight away. Okay, that's a dead end.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. Any chests there? Nope. Okay, so I want to take a right.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's just keep going.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, what the hell is that about? Like, my phone just went off. Oh, never mind. It's because I had the internet on and apparently a YouTuber that I subscribed to uploaded a new video. Let's see, who was it that uploaded a new video? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Henny of the Genius, okay. They uploaded a new YouTube short. Okay. Although I will say, she's not exactly a genius.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
She's a bit
Conflict
derpy.
resolved.
But, Huh,
Activating
really?
combat mode.
Yeah, although I will say with a lot of those used sellers, they usually charge like an out the ass for like over the border shipping. So usually I just don't bother with
Combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Oh,
Conflict resolved.
well that was easy.
Even with new weapons, we still couldn't win. What are we lacking? What is it?
Penis enlargement
Very
pills?
well. The next session is our last. We'll settle all scores then. If we lose again, I will concede that Midgar needs Soldier more than us.
Oh, okay, that's neat. That's usually interesting. I mean, if Nintendo is selling it, I mean, that's different. Ah, this one's a 3-star and it drops a fat chocobo feather, which apparently can be used to make materia. Oh, I wonder, can I use this to make the fat chocobo materia?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Worth looking back at least. Well, there's the first chest. And yeah, looks like it's just a straightaway. Oh.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, my magic's a bit overpowered for these guys. I'm just ripping and tearing these guys into a...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Fat chocobo feather. Oh, I mean, I guess I can look at it. Last challenge. Report to the unit captain at the Loveless Avenue. Yeah, might as well. Just do a bunch of these. Okay, it's just linear.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
All right.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
All right, let's just go murder the boss.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Let me give you a hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine. These flowers, they only want to be tended to by me.
Seriously?
Brace yourself!
Good luck.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I wasn't expecting a one-shot, but okay. You know your spell's overpowered when you're one-shotting like late game enemies because you're literally dealing 99999 damage. Literally the max amount of damage you can deal with a single spell shot. I'm not against it, it's just kind of a, whoa, that's surprising. Kind of, you know what I mean? Well, apparently there was a rumor floating around. Apparently we're going to be getting another Star Wars skin. Supposedly.
Activating combat mode.
And, it's going to be a Clone Wars representative from the Clone Wars series. So if I had to take a wild guess, because we've already had clone troopers, and we've already had Anakin, and Vader, and Obi-Wan, this next character most likely has to be Ahsoka. As it is the only character that I can logically think of, other than maybe Mace Windu. Yeah, because supposedly we're going to be also getting a new lightsaber weapon that's going to be in the map as well.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
At least that's what I understand. But, I mean, we'll find out in a few days. I mean, the Battle Pass ends on the 28th, if I remember correctly. So, I mean, it's only a few more weeks from now. So, I mean, that's not too long from now. So, I mean, we'll find out who it is. But if I had to guess, it's probably going to wind up being Ahsoka. Because apparently the lightsaber's been revealed to be in the game's code again. Because usually closer to the season finale is when they start adding the... Is when they start dropping in all the new weapons for the next season as file names. But I'm leaning heavily towards Ahsoka because there are also rumors linking that we might be getting a dual saber.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
And the only character that I know of that wields two sabers... I forget her name. There's either that blue chick, and then there's Ahsoka.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, you know what? That is true. You know what? I actually almost forgot about her existence. Baldy McSithface, as I'm going to call her because I don't remember her name. Yep, Baldy McSithface. It wouldn't surprise me at all if both of them wind up in the game. One being a shop skin and one being a battle pass skin. That's probably most likely what they'll wind up doing. If I had to take an educated guess here. Ah. I'm gonna assume you've watched a lot of Clone Wars.
Activating combat mode.
Like, I'm just gonna let the slot reel kind of give me something.
Better run for it.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, I remember. It's like the same race as Ahsoka, right? It's like a girl with like tentacles on the back of her head, where like the hair should be. At least that's kind of like the vibe I get when I look at her. Like she's got like two kind of like long kind of tendrils coming off the back of her head, if I remember correctly. I forget her name, but like I think she's like the same race as Ahsoka.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, goddamn it, I got stun locked. I only got defeated because I got stun locked. Oh, of course I get silenced.
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Oh, right, I'm silenced.
Brace yourself.
I might need to get an anti-silence. Oh my god, that is so goddamn adorable! That is so goddamn adorable! That was so bloody cute!
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I didn't realize the Moogles in this game were so freaking cute.
Activating combat mode.
God damn it.
Warm-up's over.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
God damn it, god damn it, god damn it! Ah! Okay, I swear, those damn robots are annoying. I need to get rid of them first. Oh, right, I'm silenced.
Bringing out the big guns.
Okay, okay, so she wields the green one. Okay, so she's the green one with that wields two blades. I mean, I guess it could be any of the dual-wielding Jedi, but I mean, it's most likely going to be Ahsoka, because she's the most popular. Plus, isn't, like, Ahsoka supposed to be getting, like, a new series or some nonsense?
We can't have them calling for backup. I'll draw their attention. Make sure you take them out.
Yeah, you got it. Brace yourself.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Yeah, so, like, if any of them are going to get a skin in Fortnite right now, it would have to be Ahsoka.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
just by...
Activating combat mode.
Oh, god damn, I swear I hate these damn... Okay, these are just escort ones.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Alright.
Activating combat mode.
I haven't watched Star Wars Rebels. God damn it, these little doggos can silence too?
Bringing out the big guns!
Prove your honor to me.
I got it!
Oh, god damn, okay, okay, solution. Try from this. Try again.
Activating combat
But I'm gonna do a little dirty trick. You know, this guy isn't so bad, like, if you can get behind him,
conflict resolved.
or if he's just one.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over! Here we go!
Alright.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Well, I know Darth Maul apparently has a big role in Star Wars Rebels. Because I've seen clips and bits and pieces of Star Wars Rebels now that I think about it. Like, I haven't sat down and, like, watched the whole show from beginning to end. Although I have watched some of Bad Batch. Bad Batch I've actually had a really good time watching.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! Better run for it! Here we go! Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Let's see. Okay, we got one over there. But, yeah, try that. We have a chest here.
Activating combat mode.
There we go.
Oh yeah!
Oh, that's disappointing. Thought there'd be something back here. Does that mean that the final piece I need is... or the final chest I need? God, it's in that main circular room. I'm really not looking forward to having to go all the way back there to try to find this damn box. Especially with those damn roly-polies about.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
I feel cheated.
Activating combat mode.
Wait, wait, wait.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Wow, okay, I am just getting my ass handed to me.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, and of course I get silenced. Come on, summon. Whoa, screw this hellfire. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Gotta love it when Ifrit comes in and just merbs everyone.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah, you know what? I should probably change one thing. Just because a lot of these enemies are weak to ice, I should probably be using Blizzard Blade, not Thunder Blade. Because the machines have shields. So dropping the ice shard on their heads works.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, where the hell would the second chest be at? Oh, there it is. Oh, that is definitely something I want. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
You can do it, Zach.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so that's where I gotta go.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it
Screw it,
on.
I'm just gonna see if I can run. Nope.
We can't have them calling for back.
You're in for it now.
Oh, cool.
Is this the end?
No, not if I can help it.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, these things with the dogs is a pain in the arse. But just those things or the dogs by themselves aren't as bad.
Activating combat mode.
Actually, I can run just from those. Nope, no I cannot. Come on, let me roll, let me roll, let me roll. What the hell? That was so cheap. I was literally stun locked. That is so cheap. I literally couldn't do anything. Like here, I'm frozen in time, so I can't move.
Training hard, I hope?
You better believe it. Leveled up too.
All right, let's see the results.
Alright, come on.
Warm-up's over.
There, okay, I had a chance to hit a button.
Honored to be.
I got it. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
God, I swear, those things are like a pain in the arse.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, and that one's like stupid easy.
Conflict resolved.
It's like, why is it the final boss for this section is easier than the actual enemies? I find that really funny. Like, the final boss for that area is like just, yeah, just spam lightning a few times and you win. All right, let's make a little advancement. I feel like I need some more
Activating
levels.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, ironically, both those enemies are weak to fire and ice.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Don't you love it when the enemies are like stupid easy to defeat?
Yo! Don't fall too far behind. At least someone's keeping up.
Well, I'm a country boy too.
From where?
Oh, I know who this is.
Nibelheim.
This is Cloud.
How about you?
Me? Gungaga. Hey, what's so funny about that? You know Gungaga?
No, but it's such a backwater name.
Ditto Nibelheim.
Like you've been there.
I haven't, but there's a reactor there, right? A Mako reactor outside Midgar usually means
Nothing else out
Good news, Song. Me and
Cloud.
Me and Cloud here are both backwater experts. Oh yeah!
I love that they're homeboys.
Carry on then.
Oh, I love that I love the interaction between Cloud and Zack. It's good seeing Cloud pre-emo phase. It's good seeing Cloud lighthearted and just up. He's got a nice, uplifted mood. Not just the ultimate edgelord. Cloud's not yet the ultimate edgelord.
Oh
Conflict resolved.
That was fast.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict resolved.
Well, to be fair, this is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII. Some of these characters don't actually show up in Final Fantasy VII. But they do show up in the movie and the sequel games. Like Dirge of Cerberus and that one mobile phone game that no one played. To be fair, they shut the mobile phone game servers down. Plus, you had to have like stupid high specs to even run it. So it's like, not a lot of people played it. Honestly, I think you should try a Final Fantasy game. They're all kind of different in their own way, and most of the games are not really interconnected. A good game, I think, to start off with,
Hey, Zack?
if you want something a little more light,
So, Soldier.
but more action-oriented, I definitely recommend 15
I'm not getting the
for a lot of newcomers.
Well, you'll know once you join up.
Alternatively, the 7 remake is also pretty good.
If I can join.
Don't worry. If I can do it, you can. Cloud, look.
Plus, if you wanted to just play this on PSP or the Vita, this is actually available on PSP. It's just Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII. Oh, which one is it? 14 or 11? Because those are the only two that I know that have on that are MMOs specifically. Ugh. I know they shut down the servers for 11 a while back.
It's Genesis.
That's a Mako excavation test site.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Our main mission here is reconnaissance. Engaging Genesis was not expected.
Not expected, so just let them be? Unreal.
In any case, we need more intel. It's possible that a larger force is hiding inside the building.
How's this then? I go first, avoiding combat if possible and sneak inside. Then, I take a look around. If I can take them, I will. If not, I'll bolt. Come on, man. I'll prove that Soldier isn't just a bunch of mindless thugs.
All right. The entrance is behind that warehouse. Make your way in from there.
Gotcha!
I'm sure you know, but it'll be cold. Mind your body temperature. If you stop moving, your body temp will go down. To get it back up, just do your usual thing.
Oh, that! Good idea! Soldier is just amazing.
You have to always be careful of the cold.
We'll be standing by here.
Huh. Okay, so that's 11 and 14. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not really too well versed in Roman numerals, to be fair. I was hoping I'd be able to walk past that. Oh well. Well, let's just storm in, I guess. Confirm tactics and infiltrate. Okay, looks like those are like little hiding spots. Oh yeah, okay, it is 11, 14. Okay, 14, I know you don't necessarily need a paid subscription anymore, but I think 11 still requires one. Okay, so I can hit L1 to crouch, and triangle to perform squats.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, I should probably, just so I don't risk losing anymore. I don't really need Dispel, I don't think. Thankfully, that's... Oh, well, I mean, to be fair, at least 14 is crossplay between the PlayStation and... It is coming to Xbox soon. Okay. Okay, so I only lost out on one item. And it was just the materia. Okay, so you bought them for cheap. Okay, well, that's not too bad then. 14, as I said, like 14 you can actually play online for free, but only to like a certain extent. But I believe they still charge for 11 for some reason.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I played the beta like years ago for 14. I thought it was pretty good.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
and I think the game holds up pretty good. 11, I tried playing that game.
Activating combat mode. Conflict
I don't know. I mean, I felt the combat was a bit too slow, but I mean, I understood why it was slow. It was purposely made slow because it's an MMO, right? So it's like, and to be fair, it's like one of the earliest MMOs.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It was with PlayStation Plus. It was most likely the 7 remake, if I'm guessing correctly.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
God damn. Okay, Dark Blizzaga is just.
Activating combat mode.
Ripping everyone a new booty hole. Okay, we can just take the elevator. I'm trying to think. What other?
What's the meaning of this? You need me, Genesis. Remember that. If you get rid of me, who's going to stop the degradation?
The Genova cells.
Oh, Final Fantasy 15 Royale. That's a good one. Actually, fun fact, it actually has an online multiplayer.
Stop! Cloud, good work!
But nobody knows where the Genova cells are being kept. Not even Hojo knows. You'll never find it.
Then I shall willingly accept my fate. But I'll take the world with me.
Cloud! Go!
Okay, that was kind of impressive. Oh yeah, you can actually see elements of the soldier uniform in his outfit. The only thing that's not really standard infantry is that red jacket of his.
Activating combat mode.
Way too easy!
Zack, get down!
Wow, looks can be deceiving. Thanks, I owe you.
Glad to be of service.
You're in for it now!
Ah, meteor shot.
Power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one!
Conflict resolved.
Genesis? What? You bitch.
Of the morrow hath the shattered soul. Pride is lost. Wings stripped away. The end is nigh.
Wait, are you not him? Are you not Genesis?
Such is the fate of a monster.
We're not monsters, you hear me? We're soldier. Where's your honor?
Even if the morrow is barren of promises,
well,
nothing shall forestall my return.
I'm just saying, if it's like labeled as Royal Edition, it's most likely 15.
If this world seeks my destruction, it goes with me.
Genesis.
Genesis. Genesis. Genesis does. You can't do this on Nintendo. Ah, I can now use his limit break. Apocalypse. Oh, okay, so randomly throughout the story, Genesis's limit break might disappear from my limit break pool.
Song? Cloud? Where are they? What is that hole?
Ah, they must have smashed their way through the ice. Okay. Let's head up to save point right here to restore health. Actually, you know what? Let's head up some more side missions, because usually... Okay, actually, you know what? We'll ignore 6-star missions for now. Those were like little nightmares. These ought to be easy enough. I can probably just spam lightning and ice and get them done in seconds. The only time-consuming part will be collecting the items. Oh. Well, that's convenient. Oh, and there's the item. Let's just rush for the boss so we don't have to worry about fighting.
Bring it on! Oh yeah!
Wow, that was easy. Not gonna lie, I was expecting it to be a little harder than that. Okay. Alright. Let's grab the poison twister. You know, the missile shaker. The thug shaker. Although I think after I finish this game, I'll probably just do something nice and light.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, that was fast. Oh, cool.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, I think I can see an item box there to the side. Must be further back. Yeah, I probably walked past it without even realizing. I literally walked past it without realizing it. Oh well. at least I got it, so that's all that matters.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Wow, not gonna lie, I thought that'd be a little harder for some reason. Nope. No, not that one. Okay, we're gonna get rid of all the monsters in Midgar. Okay, let's see. What does the map say about this area? Okay, so it's just a big open plot. There are 2 chests scattered around here. Oh, it looks like the monster's in the captivity. So as long as I don't interact with the pen, I should be fine. Actually, yeah, it's definitely just in the pen. Okay, so the monster. Okay, the treasure chest that I'm looking for should be somewhere else.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Huh. Wonder if it's just that I've upgraded my magic so much that it basically just. It's funny that like my magic is more powerful than I am. Like significantly more powerful than I am.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Gotta love it when you get the no damage bonus. That just makes everything better. Well, most everything better. At least I think so, anyways. Alright, let's see. Endless Wutai War. Let's get march into Wutai. Might as well get that done. Yada da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, Shiza.
Warm-up's over.
Ah, neat.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Find your own business.
Oh, this is neat.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Well, that's definitely useful.
Activating combat mode.
Brace yourself.
Alright, what's Courage Boost do? I mean, I can't go wrong with all that stat boost. Okay, there's the first chest.
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Oh god, this guy's gonna be overkill. Bahamut. Oh boy, he's gonna get hit with Bahamut. I don't feel bad. Oh, that is Sedge. Well, for them anyways. Mwahahaha.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, Sephiroth, do first get special treatment?
Why are you asking me?
Well, you're not what you'd call an average soldier member, so...
Talk to Lazard, if you want to know.
Hey, are you in a bad mood?
How can you know so little and still be first? Firsts can use personal equipment and items beyond those supplied by the company. Also, it's said they have the right to refuse orders. Are you even listening?
Bringing out the big guns.
Yo, yo.
Ah, hey, what is up?
Nothing.
Oh yeah. Resolved.
Ah,
Just
love how I got that.
chilling.
Yeah, I'm just doing side quests. I figured I'd sit in the Discord for a bit while I did some side questing.
Activating combat mode.
Because I don't have to worry about cutscenes popping up, because it's most of these are not voiced.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Gesundheit.
Conflict resolved.
Got him. Oh yeah.
Excuse me. Why am I sneezing so much? Goddamn.
Gesundheit.
Where the heck are all my tissue at? I know I had a stack of tissues here earlier. Ow! That awkward moment when you drop something on your foot and it hurts like hell.
Yo, Omega.
Yep. What's up?
Guess what?
Gravity.
Well, yes, but I
Wait, no,
actually
this
found.
guy.
I actually found a copy of Zombie U.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that's... Honestly, I think the Wii U version of that game is actually the better version to play anyways. Dude, sorry. Why am I sneezing so much? Goddamn.
You have allergies?
A little, yeah.
Oh.
Hold on a second, I'm just gonna blow my nose. I'm just gonna mute my microphone. Ah, there we go. Oh, that feels a lot better.
Also picked up Yoshi's Woolly World.
Oh, Yoshi's Woolly World. Yeah, that's actually one of the few games that actually, if you have the Yoshi amiibo, it actually lets you play as the normal Yoshi instead of the yarn one. Also, if you scan a Sonic amiibo, you can play as a blue Yoshi with Sonic shoes. Because every amiibo that you scan, with the exception of the Pokemon, because apparently, like, basically every amiibo that was released around that game's release date is compatible with the game, with the exception of the Pokemon ones, for some reason or another. Don't know why the Pokemon ones are not compatible, because I was always confident the Pokemon was a first-party Nintendo game, but now that I think about it, I guess technically because Game Freak develops it, and Game Freak is not necessarily a Nintendo-owned studio. Game Freak is wholly,
Brace yourself.
Concentrate.
Conflict resolved.
yeah, sorry, I was gonna say. Yeah, Game Freak is basically a separate entity all their own. Because, like, if you didn't know, Game Freak has actually developed games in the past for both the Sega Genesis as well as the PlayStation 4.
Conflict resolved.
In the case of the PS4, they developed a game called Trumbo, the Badass Elephant. And yes, that is a weird game that Game Freak developed. And for the Sega Genesis, they developed a game called Pulse Man, which is a side-scroll platformer. Think Mega Man, but with more electrical-based powers.
Activating combat
Instead of just
mode.
shooting lemons everywhere. I say lemons because let's be realistic. Mega Man's Buster shots look like lemons. You can't disagree with me on that.
I don't think I've ever played Mega Man.
Warm-up's over.
Fair enough.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Well, I got greedy and neglected to dodge.
Activating combat mode.
Also, I picked up a Wii U Pro controller.
Oh.
It was actually a third-party Wii U Pro controller.
Brace yourself.
I mean, the third-party ones are just as good in my opinion. Although, apparently if you mod the system, you can apparently use PS5 controllers on the system. I'm kind of looking into modding it, if only just to do that. Because to be honest with you, I'm pretty content with all the games I have on the system. I've basically got all the games I want for the system.
Yeah, I got this controller.
Can't really look right this second.
Oh.
Ah, cool. Okay, now I can look, sort of.
Oh.
And it's because summon animation. Oh, you got the SNES style controller. Okay.
Yeah.
Or I guess technically that's more the Famicom colors because it's got the colored buttons. If it was SNES,
Yeah.
all the buttons would be purple.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, that's still cool.
I got it used.
Hey, all the more power to you, as long as it works, right?
I haven't tested it yet.
Oh well,
Plus
when
the-
you get the chance, give me an update when you test it. I'm kind of curious
Plus
to
I
see how
got-
that works.
Plus, I got it for $20.
You know, I actually had a Pro Controller, but my Pro Controller died for the Wii U. Granted, mine was a biogenic one, so it's the one that GameStop sells.
Oh.
Because you know how GameStop has their own store brand, right? Called Biogenic?
I think so.
Maybe it's like their Canadian brand. But it's, So it was made for the EB Games stores, I should say, back when they were called EB Games, before they rebranded to GameStop.
Yeah.
Although, let's be realistic, GameStop and EB Games were always the same store. It's just EB Games was just the Canadian branch of GameStop. It's just more recently they decided to rebrand the Canadian branch to just GameStop, just to kind of keep it universal. Because it makes it cheaper for marketing material, right? As well as web domain hosting. Because instead of having to pay for 2 separate domains. You only have to pay for one. So overall, it's a cost-cutting measure, and it's one that I can kind of get behind, right? And it's literally just, hey, we're gonna change the name from EB Games to GameStop. So instead of having to file for copyright and trademarking for 2 separate brand names, we only have to file for one and keep that one up to date. So that's one less trademark that they have to keep filed. So there's some saved money right there.
You ever tried recharging your controller?
No, I mean like it died as in like it stopped working.
Oh. Like
yeah, like it doesn't work. Like I can plug it into charge, I've replaced the battery on it, it just does not work anymore. The only thing I've done to it since then is I've gutted the controller for the analog sticks. Like the modules still worked.
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
Because I actually put them in a PS4 controller and they worked in that. Because it's the same analog stick modules, right? Conveniently enough.
Yeah.
And they worked on the PS4 controller.
Yeah.
So I mean, hey, it's like I only had to.
Out of the way.
So instead of having to go like buy a whole new PS4 controller or buy a module for a PS4 controller for just the thumbsticks, I was able to just replace the ones with the Wii U's Biogenic controller thumbsticks. Because they are the same thumbsticks at the end of the day. Although I switched the caps back to the PS4 thumb caps, though. Although it wasn't in my own personal controller, it was in a friend's controller. Because they actually have a soldering iron. And I just let them have the thumbsticks, because it's like, otherwise I would have just threw the controller out. I'm pretty sure it's just the board was fried. Because I noticed there's like a weird black spot on the board, so I'm thinking like a capacitor or something that might have been in the controller might have blew it out. That or the battery did it? I'm not sure. I don't remember specifically what it was, because it's been a while since I've seen the controller.
So I assume you trashed it?
Oh yeah, I just gutted the controller for parts. Where I could, you know, like thumbsticks, button membranes, you know, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Took all that stuff out. And I mean, it's still usable in other controllers.
Bring it on. Oh yeah.
So I basically just gutted the whole thing. Transferred all the parts to other controllers or just stored them in a box. I still have one of the thumbstick caps. Because the thumbstick caps were like more Xbox 360 style thumbsticks. So like the caps were 360 style, but the although I think the 360 and the PS4 and the PS3 and all that use the same control stick module. You know, like the little cube with like, well, you know what I mean. How the thumbstick works, basically. It's a little thing that, like, basically makes the thumbstick work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorta.
I mean, you have a vague idea what it is.
Doesn't it go under the thumbstick?
Yeah, you basically just put the thumbstick over top of this.
Oh.
So you'd put the thumbstick cap over top of this, basically.
Oh.
Yeah, it's basically the little mechanical part that actually is the actual thumbstick. The cap is more, I guess you could say, decorative fluff.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I mean, would you get another Wii U Pro controller?
I mean, if I could find an official one, maybe, but Honestly, at this point, it'd be cheaper for me to just mod my Wii U and buy a PS5 controller.
Conflict resolved.
Like, if you think about it like that, like, right, from a cost-effective standpoint, like, I already, as I said, like, I already have every game that I want for the Wii U.
Yeah.
So I have no need. Plus, the Wii U eShop is closed anyway. So, the only other thing I was thinking about doing with it would be modding it, so I could basically just rip every single disc game I have, because I think like 80% of my Wii U's library is all physical. So I was thinking basically also the other reason to mod it would also be just to rip every single one of my physical games onto the system's hard drive, or to a USB hard drive that I plug into the back. So that basically I can just, I'll never have to insert a disc into the system ever again. I'll just be able to load all my games from the hard drive. And the only time I ever have to, like, use the hard drive, or the disk drive... Oh, actually, another benefit to modding it is also it removes the region lock. So there are some Japanese-only games I wanted to get. There was one Japanese game that was only, there was actually 2 games I wanted to get. And the reason I want the Japanese version is because they weren't censored like the American releases were. I'm trying to remember one game's title, but the other one was Shin Megami Tensei Cross Fire Emblem. So basically, here's how the game worked. The Wii U version was censored. Then they got ported to the Switch. And the Switch version internationally just got the censored North American version from the Wii U. So if I want to get the original, uncensored version that is completely unadulterated, I would have to get my hands on the original Japanese Wii U version. And on top of that, I could also install a translation patch. That would be another reason why I would want the system. Although, apparently, the translation patch, at least the one I'm looking at, it actually requires you to insert the game disc to actually validate the game. So you still have to actually own a legit copy of the game to actually run it. Although, that's similar to how Project M works for Smash Bros. Brawl. You actually have to insert the Brawl disc to actually make it work. So, I mean, it's not that far-fetched to insert a disc to make a ROM hack or a mod work. So, basically, I would be using it more for those specific mods. The disk drive, anyways. So, theoretically, I could probably just leave the disc, that specific disc, in the disk drive and just never bother removing it. And then I could just rip all my other games and just, have them on the actual hard drive. At least that's how I'm looking at it. That would probably be ideally what I would do. Oh, another added benefit to the mod would also be the fact that it would also essentially put something back in that was removed. Because if you didn't know this, the Wii U can technically run GameCube games. It just doesn't have native support for it. The control interface. But if you mod the system, you can sort of put the GameCube backwards compatibility back in. Because it's still there in the Wii partition, because you're basically working off of a Wii mod. Because I remember there was a Wii mod that basically was for the Wii Lite, as I'm going to call it. Because, do you know how, like, there was 2 revisions of the Wii that basically one had the disc drive, or not the disc drive, sorry. One had GameCube controller ports, and then there was another one that was basically almost identical, but it just didn't have the GameCube controller ports anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, basically there was a mod for that particular Wii that put the GameCube controller, or not GameCube controller, the GameCube backwards compatibility back in, but just let you use the Wii Classic controller in place of the GameCube controller. Because it has the same amount of buttons.
I still have the first Wii.
Ah. I mean, I still technically have my Wii. It's in a... It's around here somewhere. But, I mean, I don't really have much need for the Wii, because, I mean, the Wii U basically can run Wii games pretty much natively.
Yeah.
With HDMI output, so it just looks nicer on the Wii U. So it's like, why use the Wii when I can just use the Wii U for the exact same stuff? Plus, all my controllers work.
But do you also have a GameCube?
Yeah, I have a GameCube with a Game Boy Advance player to boot.
Yeah, I used to have a GameCube with the Game Boy
actually,
player.
if I remember correctly, MJ was actually the one that found me the Game Boy Advance player, actually.
Huh.
Wow, that Bahamut fight was a lot easier than it was the first time I did that.
So is your Game Boy thing Japan thing?
Oh, no, it's an American one.
Oh.
Yeah, MJ found me an American one.
Oh.
No, for cheap too. It was only, I think it only cost me like $60, which is not too bad for the thing.
All the way from Japan?
No. He actually found it when he was here.
Oh.
Yeah, here's the thing. MJ's been doing game hunting for years, even before he went to Japan. Like back when he lived here in Canada, he would do the game hunting stuff here too. It was just in the case of here in Canada, it was more for his personal self. Now he does it more for overseas collectors and a little bit for himself. Which, I mean, hey, no harm there, right? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if I was in Japan, I'd probably be doing the same.
Activating combat mode.
Although I'd probably be doing a lot more for myself.
Yeah, because all the Japan exclusives.
Yeah, because there's actually 3 Japanese exclusive games that I want to get my hands on, specifically for the Wii. Or I should say a combination of the Wii and Wii U. Or I should say actually only one exclusive game. It's called Rainbow Man, although it was released in Europe. But I wouldn't want to get the European version, only due to the fact that if you know anything about the consoles with NTSC versus PAL, it's more about the refresh rate. So, like, yeah, sure, I could theoretically play the PAL version. It's just, it would have worse performance. So it's like, I'd be better off getting my hands on the Japanese version, because it would be more consistent with the American versions.
Conflict resolved.
But the problem with the Japanese version, anyways, would be the language barrier. But again, the advantage of a modded console would be I could just, you know, use a fan translation patch, which thankfully won't be that hard to implement, because literally all they had to do is just rip the translated files from the European version.
Activating combat mode.
And then, you know, copy paste them into the old Japanese version.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Because I think I've mentioned before, like, I just really hate region locks. Genuinely do. I just hate them with a fiery passion. Because I do not see the benefit in a region lock. Because in what way does that benefit the consumer? Okay, cool. Got a new shop that I can access. Ah, cool. Okay, so I can buy Drain and... Yeah, let's buy 3 of these. Actually, I'm gonna try something. Okay, we got Dark Fire. Okay, so... Oh, apparently if I mix it with Poison Twister, it actually reduces the MP. Or, sorry, no, just the cost of thing. Okay, never mind. Let's see. Thunder turns it into Drain. Okay, how does that improve the ability, though? Steel... No. Okay. Sure, why the hell not? Trying to think here. What is like, is there any particular games you're trying to find for the Wii U, if you don't mind me asking? Or like anything you can think of at all?
Twilight Princess.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, fair enough.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I feel like that's one reason why that game needs to get re-released, because, like, not everyone got the Wii U.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Did I miss anything over...
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Oh wow, okay, that's funny. Killed one in the wind-up animation and the second one in the actual attack.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Don't you love it when that happens? Where you only have to use one attack and kill everything. Oh, there was a Xenoblade game that I think a lot of people haven't played that was on the Wii U. Was Xenoblade Chronicles X. Like, yeah, sure, the game was censored, I believe, in the American release, but the thing is how... I think it was, like, the only complaint I can make about it is apparently it's, like, literally just a boob slider. So, like, unless you planned on playing a female character, it's not really that big of a deal.
Thank you so much, Zach.
You know, I actually looked at
amazing.
Xenoblade
I learned
X.
so much from you.
Looks interesting.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's the spirit. So you're ready to take on the next mission yourself?
I guess that's another game I
Well,
want to get.
knowing how I am, I'll probably screw something up again. Maybe I should write to Mom and Pop back home. Tell them how cold city life can be.
Fine. I'll do your next mission too.
You will?
Wow, this guy's lame. It's like, ugh. I'm a loser. Now I gotta do all his freaking missions for him. Ugh. Why is he gotta be such a loser?
Was there a amiibo support for Wind Waker?
Wind Waker, not to my knowledge. Although it did have Miiverse support.
Oh.
But because Miiverse has been shut offline, that feature doesn't work anymore. So you're not missing out on anything with the Wii U remake if you were just to say go for the GameCube version, as fundamentally they're basically the exact same game, whether you play the GameCube version or the Wii U version.
I played the Wii U version.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I like the Wii U version better just because the fact that you can access the map via the touchscreen.
Yeah, on the gamepad. And like instead of like
instead of having to pause the game or look at an awkwardly sized minimap or anything like that, like it is in most other games, you can just
like look down.
Look down or hold the gamepad up.
Be like, oh, it's right there.
Yeah, it's very handy, honestly. I love that. That's one aspect of the gamepad I really love. And it's like, here's the thing I actually thought was kind of a cop-out. When it came time to do the Breath of the Wild Wii U port, I am annoyed that there was no unique gamepad functionality whatsoever. It's like, that is a huge missed opportunity. It's like, they could have very easily like squeezed in the ability to like...
Amazing as always.
Wait, do you have Breath of the Wild on Wii U?
No, I played it on Switch.
Go on the next mission yourself, okay?
Oh.
Yes, you can do it. You're in Soldier. Be confident.
Do me a favor? Bury my body on top of a hill with a view.
Come on! Alright then, but this is the last time.
Much obliged. I'm so sorry.
Wow, this guy's a bitch. Do me a favor, bury my body at the top of a hill with a view. It's like, fuck off. You're literally making me do your missions for you so you can advance to rank first, so you don't have to do missions anymore. I see what you're doing.
Yeesh.
Dude's basically just being lazy.
Oh.
Well, he's basically making me do all his work for him. I'm running through these missions that he's supposed to go through. He's essentially watching me do the missions. And he's like, oh, like bitching and moaning about how, like, I can't do it.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Oh. Okay. Was not expecting it to kill that fast.
Activating combat mode.
Damn, I'd rather buy a loose copy of Twilight Princess HD.
Yeah, although if you can find it at, I know that some Walmarts still have them in stock, because I've seen them at a couple Walmarts, at least a few months ago. I neglected to grab them because I didn't have the money at the time. But if I did, I would have totally bought them. Basically, they had the collector's box, which actually had the Wolf Link amiibo inside the box, packaged with the game. Honestly, I kind of think that they should have... Oh, actually, there is another benefit to the Wolf Link amiibo. If you complete a specific dungeon in the game with the Wolf Link form, upon completion of the dungeon, it'll ask you to scan the Wolf Link amiibo. And then when you scan it, Link, the Wolf Link, will actually have the stats of your current iteration of Link, along with whatever health he has left from the dungeon. And then you can carry that over into, the hell is it? You can carry that into Breath of the Wild, so you'll have like a Wolf Link that follows you around as a companion.
Yeah, I saw that.
Although, you could technically cheat that one a little bit, because there are amiibo save editors that you can get your hands on, which are pretty readily available. I believe they're made by the people who did Action Replay. You know, like the cheat code devices for like the various Nintendo handhelds, like DS and all that.
Activating combat mode.
Well, yeah, basically you can get an Action Replay that's compatible with Amiibo. You would plug it into your computer, it'll scan the Amiibo figure, or the Amiibo card, and then it'll, based off whatever game you have it configured for, it'll basically set up a custom thing that you can just essentially implement cheats into the save of it. So if you wanted to, like, say, set up like a Smash Brothers Me amiibo, for example, you could give it maxed out stats. So instead of having to grind out all the items, you could just max it out. Like, you'd still have to level it up its skill, like yourself through actual play, but it would save you having to, like, it would save you hours having to grind out those items. Which, honestly, I see, like, cheats like that are harmless. Like, they don't break the game in any way. And in the case of the Wolf Link amiibo, to my recollection, you can basically just use it to basically give your Wolf Link basically the maxed out stats that it could potentially have, without actually having to do the dungeon if you don't want to. Or you could still do the dungeon, but say your health isn't quite maxed out when you finish it, you could just use the amiibo cheat thingy to, like, basically just max out your stats back to full. So if you lost any health during the dungeon, you can just, you know, top it off. But I mean, I don't have one of those,
Activating combat mode.
but I know that they exist.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
But I see no, how do I put this? I see nothing against the use of them.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Trying to find a copy of Twilight.
I mean, the only other thing I could think of would be if you have any smaller game stores, like the, you know, like mom and pop places.
Conflict resolved.
You can sometimes find some pretty good deals on used games.
Aha.
Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Out of the way.
Bad. Damn it.
Conflict resolved.
Although, I'm not sure, do download vouchers for the Wii U still work, or are those no longer a thing? I feel like those have probably been shut down, right? The vouchers, I mean, for the Wii U? Like, I know PSP game vouchers still work. Because I know the PSP store's been shut down. It's been shut down for years. But the thing is, though, you can still transfer games to it. Like, you can still buy games for the PSP.
Yeah.
You just gotta transfer them through either a PS3 or a PC. You just can't do them directly on the system anymore. Which, I mean, it's a minor inconvenience at best. I mean, I used to like being able to use the store directly on the system, but I mean, I understand why they shut it down. Apparently, it was very easy to hack the PSP.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah.
And because of how easy it was to hack, god damn it.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, sorry, where was I? I lost track of my thought there. Yeah, because of how easy it was to hack, basically. Because you could literally just use, the hell is it? I think you could literally use Grand Theft Auto Vice City stories. Or is it Liberty City stories? I forget. It was one of the Grand Theft Auto games. Oh, there's just a random Tornberry here.
Bring it on. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been looking at my retro game stores.
Oh, okay.
And, like, neither of the stores have Twilight Princess.
Yeah, I know that that game was pretty popular. I know that some people are even buying it just to run it on emulators, even. Because apparently Wii U emulators are pretty easy to set up. Because I know Nova sets one up.
Conflict resolved.
Just using them as an example. I mean, the fact that it's so easy to run the Wii U emulator, it's just, I think the hard part is just modding the Wii U to get the core that you need to run the emulator. Because I think you need like a Wii U core or something like that. Like some kind of kernel file, I forget the exact thing. It's something along those lines.
110.
But yeah, when you get the thing, basically, you can run them pretty easily on PC with like enhanced visuals, and you can even install like modded texture files and everything.
Activating combat mode.
I think the hell is it? Some Ordinary Gamer or Mudahar. You know who I'm talking about, right? The YouTuber. Well, anyways, this YouTuber in question, he runs most of his gaming through emulators. To be honest with you, like I think like a large majority of his games, like Switch and Wii U, he runs through emulators. But he does buy the actual games though. Like apparently he has like a really massive Switch collection. Because you can like see it in the background of some of his videos. It's just he runs them through emulators. Like I think he, what the hell is it? That's how he played Metroid Prime, I think was, or not Metroid Prime. Sorry. He played one of the Metroid games. I forget which Metroid. It was one of the Metroid games. I'm like drawing a blank on the name, but it was one of those Metroid games. So he's basically playing one of those through basically a Switch emulator that he runs on his Steam Deck. Although he does occasionally still use the Switch. Because for online multiplayer, you still need to actually use an actual Switch for the online stuff. But if he's just playing by himself, only for himself kind of thing, it's like... It's one of those situations where it's like, you might as well just run it through an emulator. If you've got the actual game, and you've got a means to rip your own ROMs from a copy of the game that you legitimately own, I say, yeah, go for it. It's... Because I think as long as you legally own it, you can make a copy of it. As long as you're not distributing the copy or selling it. I think it's pretty much legal to do that stuff, but I'm no legal expert in this regard. But I think that's basically where my knowledge falls on that sort of stuff.
Activating combat mode.
Although I've heard some developers have actually outright tried to claim that emulators are illegal or whatever, and it's like, what the hell are they smoking? Because last I checked, emulators are perfectly legal.
They put Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in Street Fighter 6.
I'm sorry, what?
Yes.
What do you mean by that? Like, is that like a custom character that someone made?
It's a collaboration.
Like, is it the actual turtles as playable characters, or are they just like cosmetics you can stick on your custom character? Slash,
Activating combat mode.
I think... Oh, it's just a costume.
Conflict resolved.
oh, that's not as impressive. I mean, it's still cool and all. Oh, that was weird. Sorry, I just had like a weird tickling sensation on my ankle, and I looked down and it's like, oh, never mind. It's just my headphone cable is rubbing against my ankle.
Conflict resolved.
Here's the video that you can take a look later.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Gotta love how there's randomly an enemy in this game called Hedgehog Pie. That is such a random name to give to an enemy. It's like, ah yes, I shall name this monster Hedgehog Pie.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Da-da-da-da-da. I just cheesed the mother hugging final. Okay. It's the 6-star missions I'm trying to avoid right now. Okay. Okay, what is it you were trying to show me before? Oh, that is freaking weird. Okay, I see what you're talking about with the Ninja Turtles thing. Okay, like I saw the promotional image. I didn't click on the actual video to play it, but I see what you're talking about.
Activating combat mode.
I feel like at this rate, Nickelodeon just wants to put the Ninja Turtles in everything. Just because they know it'll make them money. Because, I mean, aren't the Ninja Turtles already in Injustice 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're just like palette swaps. And they're all like just one character.
Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, I will say that it was a little confusing because I thought I only had like the one turtle. I'm like, wait, where are the other 3? And then I realized, oh, you need to customize them. and select like the weapons as like a custom piece for the character. And it's like, okay, that's how you get the other 3 turtles, and it's like,
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
I will say this, there is one thing I dislike about the customization system in Injustice
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
since it got introduced. NetherRealm Studios like has insistently like incorporated that system into their other games, and I really dislike it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what? I just remember something actually. Speaking of Street Fighter, actually, there was something that was really funny that I read about the other day. Apparently, there was an Evo tournament run the other day, and like people were able to like play from home on their personal rigs and everything. And apparently, some guy, this is the funny part. Apparently, he's a Chun-Li main, and he forgot to turn off one of his mods, which was very much an NSFW mod, and like.
Activating combat mode.
Everyone got a brief glimpse of Chun-Li's goods, and it's like, oh, wow, that is bloody hilarious, but also, must be really embarrassing for the one dude who had the mod installed. It's like, come on, dude. It's like, why are you playing with mods like that? It's like, I can understand, like, costume mods and all that, like, you know, like, putting Chun-Li in like a unique outfit or something like that, but it's like, I don't know, it seems excessive. Ah, cool, more materia. Ah, that's what SPR is. Okay, that's spell defense. Okay. But, I don't know. Like, did you hear about that story at all, though? Like, the Street Fighter tournament thing?
No.
Activating combat mode.
I'm surprised. It was like, a lot of people were, like, talking about that for, like, all day, like, the other day. It was, like,
Conflict resolved.
kind of all the buzz. Although, to be fair, though, I can't find videos of it anywhere. Like, I know what happened, although I know people can't post it on YouTube because, you know, reasons. Because obviously it's like an NSFW mod. Well, it's like, I'm surprised I haven't found any of it on Twitter. I mean, I found the Italian Summit video pretty easily when that happened a few years ago. When someone at the Italian Summit meeting accidentally played
Activating combat mode.
NSFW Final Fantasy VII content that was fan-made. And it's like, I thought that was funny. And it's like, how do you accidentally put that stuff on?
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Conflict resolved.
I really don't know how you accidentally play stuff like that. Like, unless you've got, like, weirdly labeled files on your system. Unless someone who wasn't supposed to be in the Senate meeting or whatever slipped that in somehow. Because I think it was all run through Zoom, and it's apparently very easy to get in Zoom when you're not supposed to be there. The Zoom meetings are not very secure.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
You know, it'd be really cool.
Oh, what would be very cool? Enlighten me.
If Nintendo made like a Linkle game
I mean, it'd be kind of cool. I mean, they sort of put her in, the hell is it? Hyrule Warriors?
Yeah.
Which I thought was kind of cool. Granted, they released her as a DLC, which I thought was kind of annoying, but at least for the Switch port, they just included all the content from the 3DS version and the Linkle DLC with the Switch version. So, thankfully, if you didn't want to buy the game over again, or not the game over again, but if you didn't want to buy the DLC, but you still wanted the character, or I should say, if you didn't want to buy 2 versions of the game just to get her content. Because I didn't want to play it on the 3DS. Because I actually own Hyrule Warriors on the Wii U. I will admit I am kind of tempted to buy the Switch version, if only just because the fact that it includes the Linkle content. Like, on the actual game cart.
Combat mode.
But yeah, it would be cool, right? Like, instead of playing as Link, you just play as Linkle.
Yeah, I think actually, I think in Hyrule Warriors, she actually had her own unique campaign and everything. It was even, like, full cutscenes and everything. Which I thought was kind of interesting.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
There, I cheesed that last fight. And next time I get to the Shinra Company, I'm gonna have to craft a bunch of those stones into materia.
Shinra.
Yeah, Shinra is the company that is in Midgar, basically. Although, in the original Final Fantasy VII, they're the bad guys. In this game, they're not really the bad guys. They're like you're basically with Shinra in this game. So they're not really the villains yet. Like, there are hints at it, but they're not really quote-unquote villainous yet. Like, Sephiroth hasn't become a genocidal maniac yet, for example.
Did you know that they're making a Dragon Ball Super digital card game?
I'm not surprised. I'm just saying, like, that does not surprise me in the slightest.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You have unlimited. Oh wow.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, God damn it. I'm just gonna slash this thing.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, well, there's one chest. Okay, the last chest is either in the room with the robot, just tucked into one of the corners. It is not. Or it's in one of the rooms I previously didn't check, although thankfully, anywhere where the no symbols are basically just means that that part of the map is blocked off, so it's only just the path going down the hall and that one little end of the hallway there. So it's more just a big U shape.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh, literally, I didn't notice it because it was hidden behind a door frame.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
I was trying to imitate the Zelda.
Yeah, I know
item.
you're doing.
Activating
Yeah.
combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
There we go.
So I like how different Zelda games have like the different item get sounds.
God damn it, he's already level 4.
What about the next mission?
Yes, the next mission. I'll be doing it myself.
Ah, so you're finally up for it.
But, truth be told, I'd like to see you in action one last time.
That's a lot of last times.
You've become such a great role model for me, Zack. You're the kind of operative that I want to be.
Well, now you're making me blush. Okay, if that's how you feel, I'll help you out.
You're the best, Zack.
Oh god, he just wants me to help him out so he can get to rank 2. I feel like he's literally just using me to get to rank 2. Because he's a grade 3 soldier. Because the soldier ranks are 3s, 2s, and 1s. 1s are the best soldiers, but they're allowed to customize their gear. Angeal, Genesis, and Sephiroth are all rank 1. That's why they're all allowed to have such unique soldier uniforms.
You ever played a Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks?
I've played Spirit Tracks. Played a little bit of Phantom Hourglass. Never owned it, though.
Oh.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on the game, though.
And you didn't bother getting it on the Wii U?
I didn't think to be honest with you. To be fair, though, I never bought any of the DS games on the...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Okay, let's see. It's just a linear path, so I should be able to find the chest as I patrol the cave. Although I am likely to get rushed by a bunch of Tornberries. Oh, and there's my chest.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Oh well, at least Tornberries are also very easy to run away from.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
I'm just gonna rush straight to the last one.
Out of the way!
Oh, hey.
Bringing out the big guns!
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it!
Alright, is it dead yet?
Conflict resolved.
Is it dead yet? Is it dead yet? Is it dead yet? Is it dead yet? No, okay, it's dead. Ugh.
Oh, and Jedi Survivor, you actually automatically get the double-bladed saber. Just FYI.
Oh, did not know that. Oh god, wouldn't that be interesting if it just turned out that the Jedi character they're gonna add to frickin' Fortnite is just the dude from frickin' Jedi Survivor?
Oh, Cal Kestis?
Yeah, wouldn't that be a interesting plot twist? I'm just assuming it's Ahsoka, but I mean, I could be way off base, and it could just wind up being the video game character.
I mean, Cal Kestis has used a blaster in the new game.
I mean, that is a good enough reason to assume.
I don't know if you like the spoiler in that game.
Well, I mean, that's like a light thing. I mean, to be fair, I would assume he'd have used one at some point. Because he wasn't like trained as a Jedi. He wasn't raised in the Jedi temples or anything like that as a kid. Like, he has some level of Jedi training, but like... Well, I mean, you get what I mean. Although, on the other end of the spectrum, I could see him also being like a shop skin.
Also, Respawn is supposed to be making a first-person shooter Star Wars game.
You know, it'd be kind of interesting if they made like a Star Wars Battlefront game.
Another one?
Yeah, but I mean, their style of Star Wars Battlefront. You know what I mean? Like, basically, if you're playing anyone other than the hero characters, it's first person.
Kind of like Elite, is it?
Conflict resolved.
I guess I would probably use more an example. A recent example would be, okay, in Destiny, when you pick up the sword, you're in third person. But as long as you're using guns, it is always in first person.
It's Elite Squadron and Renegade Squadron. Those are the two PSP only games.
Activating combat mode.
Oh wait, were they first person?
Oh, no, they weren't.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you're interesting.
Conflict resolved.
Reminds me of the bad guy from Breath of the Wild.
Oh, the Bokoblins? Or the Bokoblins or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm assuming you're talking about that pot enemy that I randomly encountered.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting. I've never encountered that enemy before, I don't think.
Kinda looks like them.
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
Combat mode.
Come on. I'm trying to herd them together. I want them to be a little closer to each other. Because I wanted to hit them with the ice. Because AoE, it's got very limited range, but the enemies have to be like right beside each other to both get hit.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
But yeah, I like it how different Zelda games have like different item get sounds.
Oh, yeah, they're a little different. I mean, it's similar.
Yeah.
But I like how they all try to be their own thing while still being the same.
Out of the way.
Yeah.
Conflict resolved.
You know, if you mod your Wii U, you could probably download Phantom Hourglass and Spirit
Yeah,
Tracks.
as I've said before, I usually don't like to pirate stuff, and as I've said, I already have everything I want on the Wii U.
Hmm.
I'll just try to get it on the DS if I can. It's not like it's impossible to get DS games.
Activating combat mode.
Besides, I actually still pretty actively play on my my DS. And as I've said, like worst case scenario, I just pick up a Japanese copy. They're cheap enough.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Wait, do all Japanese game works on Wii U or American?
No, but the DS, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, DS original games.
So like if you say if I buy like Twilight Princess Wii U on
Well, if you had it modded, you probably could play it. Okay, Master Tornberries are a pain in the arse. There we go, Tornberry's knife. I can now summon a Tornberry. And use the spell Murderous Thrust. Why the hell does that sound like a maneuver that someone might use in a certain situation? A little more adult?
what was the spell?
Murderous Thrust.
Murderous Rust.
Murderous Thrust.
Thrust.
Yeah, Thrust.
Activate the spell Murderous Thrust.
Fool, you've fallen for my trap card, Murderous Thrust.
What does Murderous Thrust do?
Murder. I think it has a chance to one-shot. Basically, lots of damage in a short amount of time. And if it doesn't... It also has a chance to insta-kill the target that it hits. Regardless of level. Doesn't work on bosses, though. Well, the instant kill part, anyways. Does a lot of damage to bosses, though, but just not insta-kill.
Activating combat mode.
But summons are completely random, because it does. This game has a roulette spinner system that's always active.
Oh yeah.
On the top left corner of my screen.
Did you know that they make Final Fantasy card games?
Yeah, I'm aware. I actually have a couple of the cards.
Oh.
I never played the card game, mind you, but I have the cards, though. I didn't buy the cards, mind you. I got them for free, because they were included with my copy of Dissidia.
Dissidia?
The Final Fantasy fighting game.
Oh.
Yeah, if you didn't know, Final Fantasy had a fighting game.
Much obliged, boss man. What I learned from you can't be learned in a classroom. Boss man Zack, I swear I'll never forget what you did for me.
Yeah, you've certainly toughened up, huh?
Oh, you know it, boss. I'm going on the next mission, and I'm gonna show everyone who's boss.
Wait, are you really the same guy?
Boss man, see you later.
Yeah.
That is weird. He has suddenly manned up in the span of 5 missions that I've done with him. And he's calling me boss. I feel weird about that. Am I gonna, like, do one of these side missions later and then find him dead somewhere? I don't know why, I have a funny feeling I'm gonna find him dead. With a note clutched in his fist that says, "You should have done this mission for me, boss!" You're a bitch. Or something along those lines.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, let's see. Oh, there's the next one.
Activating combat mode.
It's funny that I'm randomly fighting what looks like scuba divers in a cave. Like, did I just catch them after they finished their spelunking trip?
Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
For a second, I thought you almost said Scooby-Doo.
Oh god. Why the hell is it when you said Scooby-Doo, I just immediately thought like Ree.
Ree.
Yeah, I think it goes like this.
I don't have
Yeah.
that sound.
Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
You don't have that sound.
Well, it's not in my server, it's in another server that I'm in.
Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Later.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him.
God damn. I hate it when they dodge every one of your attack spells. Don't you hate it when that happens? Like, you keep issuing attack after attack and they just keep dodging them all? It doesn't have to be this game specifically, just any game in general.
Wait, what? I'll
When you
ask.
issue new attack and they just keep dodging them, every single one.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Especially in boss battles.
Yeah, in this case it was just a regular encounter.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, there we go.
Conflict
I just
resolved.
one-shot the boss.
My thanks, Master Zack. An impressive display as always.
It's too bad about that last mission. Well, happens to us all.
My inexperience impacted my performance. Practice always trumps theory on the field of battle.
Oh, I thought you might be feeling down, but you're taking it well.
Master Zack, I will show you one day the power I've gained under your tutelage.
You know, actually, I think I've seen more enemies do like parries
Good day, sir.
than dodging in games.
Well, I mean, that's more recent games, really, right? At least that's my opinion on the matter. Like, I've noticed that, like, I know it's more of a thing with, like, more recent games, right? Because, like, a lot more games have, like, a parry mechanic. Like, for example, in Batman Arkham Origins, you could actually have, like, enemies can actually parry you in that game if you didn't know. Because you can wind up fighting against the Shadow League, or the League of Shadows. I forget what the exact group's called off the top of my head. That's the problem when you read like too many different comic books. Like a lot of the stories lines start to kind of blend together.
Activating combat mode.
Be right back for a moment.
Yeah, no worries.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Later. Oh yeah.
Huh. Gotta love it when they silence you, but it really doesn't make much of a difference. Alright, let's see.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Ah, there we go. First box. Oh, and second box are both in the same room. Okay, that's convenient. Would have been funny if all four were in this one room, wouldn't it? Ah, well, can't get too hopeful.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, wow, okay. So, literally, two are in one room, and then two are in another room. So I can just run right for the end. Isn't that convenient? That is especially convenient because the boss is in a nice, wide open.
Out of the way.
It has returned.
Welcome back.
Conflict resolved.
Huh. Neat. Blow my nose again. Nose. I think I might have caught a cold. Because my nose usually doesn't run this much. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. Like I don't feel sick or anything. Like my nose I just feel like sneezing and a lot, and my nose has been running a fair bit. Ah, there's that, plus getting a decent amount of stuff done. Actually, let me do one quick thing real quick. Okay, let's see what we got for Hoopla. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh. Payday 2 is free.
Yeah, I know, on Twitch.
Yeah.
If you have Prime, you can get Payday 2 for free. But it's for the Epic Game Store. The thing is, I already own the game on Steam, and I have no intention of playing the Epic Games version.
Wait, did I buy it on Steam?
I mean, here's the thing. From what I understand...
Library. Yes, I do.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, it is cross-play between the two versions, so I mean, it's not really the end of the world. But I did link both my saves, because it does also unlock you something extra as well. The Prime drop, it's not just the game. The game just so happens to be one of the things you get as well.
Yeah,
as the
because
items.
I bought Payday 2 when it was like real heavenly on sale, I think.
Ah, yes. In my case, I was gifted the game on Steam. Because what happened was, this is back when you could buy game bundles, where it'd give you the game even if you already owned it, but then you could just gift the game from the bundle to someone else, and then just keep the DLC for yourself.
Because the game sale was like, the game was like $1 for this on sale.
Ah, yes.
Looking for something on.
I was just looking for something on my hard drive.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, I'm a Halo guy on stream.
Yes.
Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, so I just gotta go this way and then take a left.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, screw it, I'm just gonna run away from the Deathclaw. Woo! Hell!
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright. There's
Activating combat mode.
one more chests.
You're just gathering up all the chests.
Yep. Huh.
Conflict resolved.
Gotta love it when they randomly just give you infinite MP. let's see. Okay, so it's... Wait, is there just over here? Nope. Okay, so it's... logically only on the way there. Oh, never mind, found it. Usually on the floor on the way to where I need to go.
Bring it on!
I like some of the funny parts in Zelda.
Oh, like that one crazy lady in Breath of the Wild, where if you happen to so much as step on one of the flowers, she immediately just goes completely apeshit and just murderates you.
Yeah, yeah. And in Wind Waker, you just like launched into the fortress.
Okay. Okay, here's the new plan. We're gonna throw Ganon against her. I feel like she could defeat Ganon.
Flower lady?
Yes, totally. She could defeat Ganon, right? I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like she could defeat Ganon.
That is if Ganon steps on her flowers.
Oh, Ganon would totally step on her flowers. Especially if it's the giant Calamity Ganon that's like 20 feet tall.
Yeah.
He steps on a flower and she's like... "Ah!"
Wouldn't that also mean stepping on the shrine too?
Well, I mean... Yes. Yesn't? Yos. Okay. I think I'm almost done what I'm going to do for these side missions, I think. Oh, I managed to level up to level 30. Actually, that's another thing I thought was kind of confusing about this game. You don't actually gain XP in this game. Instead of you level up via roulette spins. Which is kind of weird. So basically, if you can roll a 777 on a roulette thing, so theoretically, you could farm levels by just keeping one battle going on for a really long time. Deliberately. But the thing is, though, I think it caps you out to prevent you from doing that. Like, I think it caps you out at one level up per encounter. At the maximum. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can level up, I think it's like per enemy, maybe? So I think when you kill an enemy, it resets the counter. I'm not 100% sure how it works exactly. So I could be just talking out my ass for all I know. Sure, why the hell not? Oh. There are no chests, it is just spider tanks. Or scorpion tanks?
Activating combat mode.
They sort of remind me of the Guardian robots.
Aiza, those things are like monstrably powerful. Well, to be fair, this is like a 6-star difficulty mission, so I mean...
Bringing out the big guns.
Cool. I got Apocalypse.
Show me the true power of Soldier. Mind your own business.
I messed up.
Ha! You're in for it now.
You can do it.
You know what's cute?
What's cute? Enlighten me.
That little droid from Jedi Fallen Order.
Bringing out the big guns.
Is this the end?
You know what I'm talking about?
I know what you're referring to. I just don't know what the droid's name is.
BD-1.
God damn it. Literally, like, with a sliver of killing it, I just had to hit it one more time.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, I gotta do melee attacks on this thing. He says as I immediately proceed to die.
Activating combat mode.
Don't die this time. Proceeds to immediately die. Like a boss. Oh. Okay, that's not how healing should work.
Activating combat mode.
Gotta love how it hit me just right before my invincibility frames wore out.
You got this.
Oh,
You
God.
don't got.
God damn. Okay, maybe I should, like... I'm gonna try one more time.
Activating combat mode.
You don't got this.
How the hell am I dying so fast? Okay.
Activating combat mode.
I really wish they'd give me a bigger circle to play around with, though. Okay, that thing, like, shreds my health way too quickly for my liking. Okay, I'm gonna check my gear and see if there's something I can change. Okay, so materia... No, not materia. Equipment. Let's try swapping out Blizzard Blade for... Let's try Jump Attack. Don't really need Magic Defense, so... Let's up... Okay, we can either go with Muscle Belt. Okay, Champion Belt might work better, but let's see if there's anything better than Champion Belt. Nope, champion belt is the best I got for that. And crystal bracelet. Okay, I should have been using that for a long ass time ago. Mute shock, that can stay on because that adds silence, which prevents enemies from using spells. It has a chance. Alright, that should do it. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Woof. Ah, good old Chocobo summon. Oh shit. This is gonna one-shot me. And it's one of those undodgeable attacks. I did not know that it would have a scripted undodgeable attack. I feel cheated there.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Let me just click the abort mission button. I need to level up more. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Because this boss, or this enemy, I should say, is killing me in like 2 or 3 hits. And my damage is like barely chipping away at its health.
Oh.
I just need to get more levels. I'm like level 30. I think those enemies are like level 60, so they're double my level.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh Conflict resolved.
Like those guys, I'm like one-shotting, so which means I think it's just 6-star missions I just can't really do yet until I get like at least a few more levels.
Activating combat mode.
Although this mission does give me an extra equipment slot upon completion,
Resolved.
which might help things.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Because you can never go wrong with more equipment slots.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, so no chests this way.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, screw it, I'm just gonna run from this battle. Okay, one more.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Oh, and there's the final item.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Was not expecting them to kill them all fast. Okay, so now I can have 4 accessory slots. Okay, I guess I better fill in that 4th accessory slot. The 4th accessory slot should help, I imagine. Okay, it was Champion's Belt was one item I put on. Diamond gloves. You know what? System Shock actually sounds more appealing. It has a chance to add stop to my attacks. Still swap that out for jump. Materia Fusion. Vitality Plus. Huh. Okay, so I can up AP by 20%. Up attack. Yeah, let's put Magic Plus on there. Ah, there we go. That adds +2 to magic. Okay. Okay, now I might be able to do it. Operative word being might. Let's see how well I fare.
Activating combat mode.
All right. You can go on ahead. I'll handle things here.
Did you say something? Let's move on.
Bringing out the big guns.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
God damn it. I'm just gonna skip the animation. Okay, I actually survived it this time. Holy crap, at least upping my max HP made it so I'm able to survive the one-hit kill attack.
You're in for it now.
So I have survivability now.
No, not if I can help it.
Good work, both of you.
Warm-up's over.
Concentrate.
I'm feeling it.
Ah, close. Okay. I got a lot closer that time. And the fact that I can survive the laser now. Oh, curses. Come on.
Activating combat mode.
Don't you think?
Brace yourself.
Alright, rush assault.
Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Ooh, okay, I'm getting nothing but crits on this thing. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Oh, fuck yeah, okay, finally. Now I gotta defeat 3 more of these.
Well, good luck.
Well, I mean, at least I defeated 1. I mean, if I can do it once, I think I can do it 3 times. Or at least 3 more times.
Hey, Zach?
Hmm?
That thing where you spring up, can you do it on sand?
Of course. But if I do it, you owe me 1 date.
Sure, but if you can't, you have to grant me a tiny wish.
Oops. Hold on. 1 more try, please.
Let me see. Okay, 1 more try.
Piece of cake.
Warm-up's over.
Good luck.
Thanks.
We can't have them calling for back.
Better run for it.
Is this the end?
Oh, there we go. Finally. That's 2 down. 2 to go.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, didn't realize I had random encounters in this mission. At least the random encounters are piss weak. Oh yeah, actually I can use the shop too. Let's see, do I need to restock on any healing items? Probably just ethers mostly. And I guess a couple somas wouldn't hurt. Probably don't need them as much, but can't hurt to have them.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Oh, wait, am I getting summoned?
Brace yourself.
Oh, yes! Odin! Ah, now we're talking. I don't even care that this is slowing down the combat. I just really like watching these cutscenes. Oh, right. Odin doesn't, Odin has a chance to insta-kill on enemies. This doesn't really work on bosses.
You're in for it now.
Well, let's try Ifrit. Skip the laser animation. Oh, cool, Bahamut. I was hoping for Aerith, but I'll take Bahamut. Ah, cool, airstrike.
No, not if I can help it. Oh yeah.
Resolved.
Okay. One left.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Better run for it.
Is this the end?
All right. Come on.
I had to step away from one to find something.
That's fine.
Well, I've actually found it.
Oh, God. Fucking go. Honestly, I think I was too hyped to, like, really feel the jump scare there. Nice try, though. Nice try. Oh, God. No, no bed. Awake forever. I'm planning on going for at least another hour, maybe, at least. I will say, though, I'm glad I defeated that boss. Wait, have I been streaming for 6 hours? Holy shit, 6 hours, 39 minutes. God damn. Did not realize that. I guess I got so, like, caught in the loop of, like, grinding and trying to get levels just to complete one quest.
Oh, yeah. Resolved.
I mean, I defeated it. I struggled.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
No comment. But yeah, I did kind of sleep most of the day today.
Oh yeah.
No, I...
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, okay, Griffin. Okay, that Griffin's down. There we go.
Oh, yeah. Resolved.
Yes, the elusive one. The elusive one. He exists. He is real!
Wait, is Blundermoose really your uncle?
Yeah, he really is.
Oh. Did not know that.
You're gonna get it! Oh, good. Well, I mean, in defense of Clawzord, I'm pretty sure, don't you, like, usually work nights most of the time?
I have answer to that.
No. Fair enough.
That's my answer.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that. I will give you that. Okay, looks like it's pretty linear, and there's 2 chests to find. So they're probably gonna be tucked in a corner somewhere. As I said, like, I'm probably gonna... Because I've got, like, an ad timer that's basically gonna time out in, like, an hour, so I figure I'll just wait for the timer to time out, and then I'll end right when an ad starts.
Also, I do work, but I'm on my 2 weeks vacation.
Oh! Neat. I didn't realize.
I go back on the 14th.
Oh, cool, and I leveled up.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, let's see,
My answer is still gonna be...
like, what?
No.
I mean, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I'm, like, hyped up on caffeine right now, so, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna pass out even if I do end stream.
Activating combat mode.
Don't you have to usually get up early on for Monday?
No, it's Thursdays, usually, actually.
Oh.
Oh god, okay, I'm gonna say right now, the stop is way better than silence. Because, like, some enemy abilities just do not count as spells, where it's like, stop just works on most everything. I am definitely better off having stop on my attacks, just randomly happening. And it seems like most of the missions I'm doing now are a lot easier than fighting those damn spider tanks. I wonder why the hell those things were like so much harder.
Oh.
I'm genuinely curious as to why they were so hard. Like, compared to all the other enemies I fought. Oh, okay, so... no chests on this mission, I just gotta find the enemy. Be nice, be nice.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Holy crap, okay.
That's a big rhino. No, I don't know what it is.
I think it's like, it's sort of like a rhino. It's like a demonic rhino? Apparently I got fat chocobo feathers. I wonder if I got enough of them. Can I make a chunky boy appear? So I can ride him into battle? I don't know what it is. I love the fat chocobo. Which is funny, because, like, chocobos, like, if you actually look into the lore, chocobos are supposed to have, like, ridiculously high metabolisms. Like, think the Flash. So, like, in order for this thing to just get really, really fat, it must have had to eat... It must have had to have eaten a lot. Because, yeah, chocobos are supposed to have, like, high metabolism, so I'm just very impressed.
Activating combat mode.
Oh.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, cool, okay. Actually, the stop hit right when I got staggered, so... Stop actually saved me. From getting stuck in a perpetual, like, loop of,
So you technically sort of have a PS5 now?
Yeah, I mean, basically. I have access to one.
Activating combat mode.
I think I mentioned it to you before.
You played any games on it yet?
A few. I've actually tried out Genshin Impact. I know I've already played that on the PS4. But I've tried Genshin Impact, and I've also played Twisted Metal. The PS1 game.
Was it Metal?
Yeah. Twisted Metal is available on PS5.
Huh.
You can also get Twisted Metal 2 if you prefer the other PS1 classic. It's just I already had Twisted Metal on the PS3. So basically, it just let me download it for free. Well, yeah, you bought the system. I just happened to own a couple games because cross-buy, basically. Like, I own Miles Morales. I did try it out on the PS5 though.
Oh, a Jedi Fallen Order is a PS5 upgrade.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I think don't you have to pay something to upgrade it though? Or is it one of those cases where it's like you just insert the disc and it just auto-installs the next-gen version?
Yeah, I think it's auto-installs the next-gen version.
I know that's the case with Borderlands 3, apparently.
Activating combat.
I found that out from a friend of mine pretty recently.
I have not tried it.
Yeah, and apparently, if you play it on the PS5, it's actually cross-play with all the other versions. So, you know, pretty good incentive to play it on there.
Yeah.
So if you have friends who only own the game on Xbox, like myself, just saying right there. Yeah, good reason to play it on there. Although, obviously, if you still need the paid online subscription to play it, though. Which I do not have right now.
Oh, you don't have Plus?
Yeah, I do not have Plus right now. I haven't
Ew.
gotten around to getting it yet. I'll eventually pay for it. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. Because to be honest with you, it's like if I have to pay for like one gaming subscription, like if I had to choose between basically Xbox or PlayStation, I'm leaning a little more towards Xbox, just due to the fact that Game Pass has more value for me. Because it's like I basically get every single Microsoft first-party title on day one. Plus, it's backwards compatible, so I get access to like the 360 titles, the Xbox One titles.
Yeah, and I think you also get a EA Play or something. Was that another thing?
No, that's actually if you Game Pass Ultimate.
Oh.
Good work, both of you. Where is Zangief?
Conflict resolved.
Wait, did I? Oh yeah, okay. Okay, there's my second chest, and the third one's probably already on the way to the...
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Jump is proving to be surprisingly useful. I thought it was gonna be a useless technique, but... Jump has been proving to save me time and time again, because it sort of also doubles as a dodge maneuver.
So do you like the PS5?
I mean, from what I've played on it, yeah.
Hand with the flowers.
No, it's fine.
But at the same time, it's like... Oh, it just randomly casted death on me.
Wow.
That seemed a little unfair, so just insta-kill. I didn't realize... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, and, you can't dodge death, okay. Okay, so I need to wipe out the gargoyle as quickly as humanly possible.
Activating combat mode.
I'll start doing lightning bolts at it.
Brace yourself.
Well, I killed it, so now I'm just gonna be summoning Bahamut on everybody else.
Just overkilling him.
Hey, no harm in just killing off everyone else. I hate everyone in this particular spot on the ground.
Conflict resolved.
Wait, did I miss? Oh, there's a chest right there. That's where I was missing. I probably didn't notice it because I was too busy in the battle encounter.
Activating
Oh, and the
combat
final
mode.
boss is also a gargoyle.
I
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I can definitely say... I think I might want to put Silence back on as well. Well, I guess I could just stack Silence and Stop at the same time.
Good thing my controller's charging.
I see no particular harm in stacking the two abilities. Let's see, is there any more that I think I can do? I know that I do enough of these city development quests, I get access to more shops. And more shops is always a better thing. Because if I can buy more shiny things, then I have more shiny things.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, you gotta love it when you can just wipe out an entire crowd with one spell cast.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, so if I go that way, that's ending the mission, so I should go this way.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
So yeah, I actually like the Bad Batch series.
Yeah, I mean, from what I've seen of it, I definitely enjoy it. Granted, I haven't watched very much of it because I didn't have, I don't have Disney Plus. I watched it at a friend's place.
Oh.
Yeah, because it's like basically I was hanging out at her place. We were watching some stuff on Disney. We watched all of Loki
Activating combat mode.
because she's really excited for the new season that's supposed to be coming out. And we also watched all of Hawkeye as well.
The Hawkeye was okay.
I mean, I thought it was okay. Although I do like the fact that it at least sort of indirectly continues the story of I was not expecting to, like, basically just one-shot that entire boss area. Yeah, the funny thing is, like, everything was weak against fire, and I used my Dark Fire, which, because it's Fire-Ra, Fire-Ra has a chance to spread. I am not going to get Fire-Raga, because there's a reason, because the Fire-Raga is just one big fireball, and it doesn't lock on. This is kind of like a homing missile. So it's like, why go for one big fireball that's slow-moving when I can have multiple smaller fireballs that lock on and chase the target? Granted, it does half the damage, but it fires multiple balls that, if you think about it, if all the balls hit the same target, does the same amount of damage as Fire-Raga. So it balances out.
But yeah, Hawkeye. You said something about follow up.
Yeah, it sort of follows up on the Netflix Daredevil series, if you think about it.
Oh.
Because the fact that it uses the same version of Kingpin.
Oh yeah.
And they've also sort of confirmed this by, if you look at Spider-Man No Way Home, and also She-Hulk, and also the hell's the other show? Yeah, I think those are the only ones that Matt Murdock shows up in, but you don't see Daredevil, but you see Matt Murdock show up in two of the shows, and then you see Kingpin show up in the others. So technically, also they're going to be continuing the Daredevil show, but on Disney Plus.
Sounds like I've seen Daredevil.
Highly recommend it. Maybe if you can, go back and watch the one that's on Netflix.
And also on Disney Plus.
The Netflix one? No, it's not. There is one that's coming to Disney Plus, but it's sort of going to be a soft reboot, not a hard reboot. So, like, the stuff that happened in the Netflix one, from what I understand, will still have happened, but it's not...
Activating combat mode.
How do I put it? Basically, there's like a soft universal reset or whatever that happened after freaking thing, because apparently they're going to be attaching the Fox version of Elektra to this continuity, because apparently that version of Elektra is getting a movie, a new one.
Never seen Elektra either.
The one done by 20th Century Fox?
Activating combat
I am surprised, because that one came out like the early 90s. Or not early 90s, that one came out like early 2000s, sorry. After the Daredevil movie. That came out like a year or two earlier?
I mean, I've seen Daredevil, I don't think I've seen Elektra.
Well, if it's any consolation, Elektra wasn't very good.
Activating combat mode.
But the thing is, though, she was very good in the Daredevil movie.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Activating combat mode.
So I don't really remember much of Daredevil.
Conflict resolved.
Well, that was fast. Oh, wait. I should probably see if I can get like an item that protects me from death. That's the only thing I'm really scared when it comes to spells that enemies can cast on me. I think that's the only one that actually puts the fear of God in me. At least in my opinion, anyways.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay. Oh, there's just only one place the chest could be. Wait, is there multiple bosses? No, it's just the one, so I gotta avoid it. Slip Giestum.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Oh, at the end of September, the Avengers game will be delisted.
Wait, Avengers is getting delisted?
Yeah.
Huh.
In the end of September.
Huh. So I can probably pick it up for cheap physically around... Because I refuse to buy it digitally. And if I do buy it, I will probably have to. Just because I'm going to want to have all the content. Oh, God damn it, I literally lost because I got frozen.
Activating combat mode.
Well, they actually stopped supporting the game.
Well, yeah, they shut down the shop, they removed all the microtransactions.
Yeah. And everything is like level up now. And apparently you can just buy all of the Marvel cosmetic items that were like originally like paid cosmetics before. That are like locked behind a cash shop.
Activating combat mode.
So basically stuff like the movie skins.
Oh. I got the movie skins before they shut the thing down.
Brace yourself.
That was mildly annoying.
Out of the way.
I was not expecting to kill 2 of them at once, but
That finisher you did almost was too bright.
wait, what game am I talking about? Marvel's Avengers. It's a lightning travel? Well, I mean, fair, yeah. I just wasn't expecting it to zap through. Oh yeah, it's Thundaga. It's like one of the most powerful electric spells in the game. I don't think I can do 7 stars. I barely was able to do 6 star. 7 star might be pushing it. If it's with the machines.
But yeah, the game we're talking about earlier was Marvel.
Yeah, Marvel's Avengers. The reason I would pick up the PlayStation version over the other versions is literally just due to the fact that Spider-Man is exclusive to the PlayStation version.
Fooderman.
Yeah, and it's like, if you're gonna buy a game like that, it's like, you want Spider-Man. You need Spider-Man. It's not a true Avengers game unless you have all the Marvel heroes.
Unless you want pictures of Spider-Man.
Well, I mean, I can switch the game to photo mode, because apparently the game does have a photo mode when you're playing single player. So, I mean, yes, I want all the pictures of Spider-Man.
Activating combat mode.
Wait, in Avengers?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Alright, and there's the boss. Got both the chests. Take out the boss.
Activating combat mode.
I'll say the Avengers game has a PS5 upgrade if you get it on PS4.
Yeah, I know. If you pick up the PS4 disc version, it gives you both versions.
Yeah.
Weirdly, it doesn't do that if you get the digital version. Or at least if you got it through PS Plus, anyways.
Also, the game does do good with MCU suits.
Although I will say this, I don't think that Spider-Man should have been an exclusive to the PlayStation version. I think he should have just had an exclusive suit or two. Preferably a suit based off of the Marvel Spider-Man video game for PS4.
Yeah.
And apparently his files are in the game, according to what I've heard, so if someone who's dedicated enough with the game has it on PC, they could theoretically mod him back in, I imagine.
But sad part is the PS4 skin isn't in the game.
Yeah, I know. You'd think that they would have put that in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I think the suit's called the advanced suit.
Yeah. Advanced suit.
Oh, cool. Okay, so no chests. This makes the mission a little bit easier. Just gotta find the monster on the map and.
Activating combat mode.
Actually, you sort of have the PS4 version in the game. This is a classic suit.
We can't have them calling for backup.
Warm-up's over.
Is this...
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I'm trying to think, like, The only reason I could think of them not realistically putting the advanced suit in the game, and this is probably a dumb reason, if what a fan I heard claimed was that basically all the Marvel video games take place in the same universe. So like basically Marvel's Avengers, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy, and Marvel's PS4 Spider-Man, along with the upcoming Marvel Wolverine game, all take place in the same universe.
Yeah.
But Marvel's Avengers was actually supposed to release earlier in the year, and it's technically supposed to take place before Spider-Man PS4. Allegedly. So if we use that logic there, granted this is all based off claims, I have no proof to confirm or deny what I'm saying. Although, I'm sure Insomniac will try to deny it now, if only due to the fact that that game tanked in sales. And it's like, why would we want to tie our awesome game with this bad game? Using sales figures as their logic points. I don't actually think the game is inherently bad, more I think it was marketed badly. And I think the microtransactions are what ruined the game.
Yeah.
Like, I think if they had put less effort into the microtransactions and more effort into just making it a solid game that you could play offline, no online requirements.
You face Crescent Unit's first spear, Primus. You shall not go any further.
Activating combat mode.
Primus. What is this, Transformers?
Conflict resolved.
I mean, maybe?
You face Crescent Unit's fourth spear, Quartus. Welcome to your...
Activating combat
Welcome to my
mode.
death? I don't know. I think you misread the situation here.
Heard Skydance Games is making a Captain America / Black Panther game.
Conflict resolved.
Huh. Thought I would have taken damage there. Alright.
You face Crescent Unit's second spear, Secundus. You shall regret that you ever stepped foot.
Name's a little on the nose, being the second spear, Secundus.
Better run for it.
Alright, now I'm gonna hit him with the ultimate attack. Give me a homebud jail.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, one more guy left. Just gotta take this last guy out.
You have Sith powers.
You face Crescent Unit's third spear, Tertius.
Tertius,
Here
eh?
is where you'll draw.
Activating combat
Here's where I'll draw my last breath? I don't think so. Oh, shoot. I mean, almost did. Oh, crap. This guy has, like, stop powers. Okay. This guy's actually the most deadly of the lot. Because he can stop me.
Not if I can help it.
Because he has like a time spell. Too bad I have a tactical airstrike. Woo! Ew.
Conflict resolved.
Wait, is that? Oh wait, no, there's one more. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Yeah, let's not. God damn it.
Conflict resolved.
God, those guys are annoying. They just randomly showed up and interrupted
You
my.
face Crescent Unit's 5th Spear, Quintus.
Ah,
I
Quintus.
will make certain that you meet your doom today.
Oh, I'm gonna
For
meet my
all of
doom?
my fallen brethren, and Wu Tai's glory die.
I don't know. How about I play the Uno reverse card and I go no you.
These people you're fighting remind me of the Inquisitors from Star Wars.
I mean, oh shit, he just cast death on me. Okay. Was not expecting him to be able to one-shot me, literally, regardless of my health. Oh, he has Death Missile. So I just gotta dodge his gun when he fires it.
Brace yourself. Prove your honor to me. I got it.
Conflict resolved.
Ah, here we go. Okay. Woo. And now I have access to the Wu Tai shop. It's funny how I had to wipe out an entire ninja clan just to get access to a ninja store. That awkward moment when you have to murder an entire ninja clan just to get access to their shops. Oh, crap, okay, Hell Viagra? Hell Blizzaga, Hell Fundaga. Viagra Blade. Okay, I'm seeing some use. Aerial Drain. Wonder if this functions like jump. Sure, I'll buy one Aerial Drain. And I'll buy a Health Fundaga. Do I have enough? Okay, I'm short a little bit. I need to sell some stuff. Let's see, what can I sell? Sell one of these white caps. I can sell 3 of these bronze bagels. And now I can buy one Hell Blizzaga. Materia Fusion. How's Hell? There it is. Hell Blizzaga. Dark Blizzaga. Fuse the two just to transfer the upgraded properties from one to the other. And the other one was my Thundaga. And my Hell Thundaga. Oh, and it has a chance to kill. Instantly. Okay. Thundaga just suddenly got a huge upgrade. It now has a chance to cast Poison, Silence, Stop, and instantly eliminate the target. All in this casting of one spell. Ah, don't you love it? When you can just cast a spell and just simultaneously cause all those random perks to go off all at once. That's usually the best combination, right?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head off in the night.
Alright.
Later.
Alright, you take it easy.
Mm-hmm. You too.
Will do, will do.
And keep her butt cheeks tight.
Oh, jeez. You don't even need to say it. I'm
Bye.
always one step ahead. Jeez.
Bye.
Alright, later.
Activating combat
Okay, let's
mode.
try out Aerial Drain.
Conflict
Oh,
resolved.
okay, yep. Aerial Drain is definitely the version I want to have. It's like, forget Jump, Aerial Drain. Because Aerial Drain does exactly what Jump does, but I also get health back. So it now doubles as a healing spell. Which means I could theoretically just get rid of all my healing spells if I wanted to. And just be pure offense. And then just use items to subsidize healing wherever I need to. I mean, I see no harm in that.
Looks like I have some voicemail messages.
Yeah, let's listen to a few. I'm sorry, 23 voice messages?
Oh, wait. You guys are closed? Another time, I guess.
Listen to a few more.
Message 2. Hey, party of 8 for tomorrow. Oh, it's voicemail. Message 3. My stomach's been hurting ever since I had those drinks at your place. What gives? I'm gonna sue.
Calm down, Karen.
4. I left my bag there, I think. Can you check for me? Message 5.
You're still closed. You didn't go out of business, I hope.
Message 6. Are there any front row seats left?
heck is this?
7. It's closed. Message 8. D-Day is coming up. Make sure you're open then. Understand? Message 9. Please answer our questionnaire and we'll... Message 10.
I think Zach entered that one.
Your place for a private party? Message 11. You've still got the package over there in the store, right? Worst case, the deal's still on, even if you ain't open for business. Message 12. This is the recycling service. We're calling to ask what time you want us to come by for pickup. Message 13.
Okay, 10 more.
Sorry about this, but we have to move D-Day. I'll call you in the new data set.
The hell is D-Day?
Message.
Something tells me I'll get a mission when I.
If you're closing for good, what's gonna happen to my personal bottle? Message 15. Did you close up the spa too? Message 16. I went over and it was closed. What's going on? Message 17. There's been some trouble. The deal's off. You're not gonna be able to reach me for a while. Message 18.
Oh, kind of curious.
I have a reservation for tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to it. Message 19. I heard you're closed for renovations. When's the reopening? Message 20. This is the Shinra Tourist Bureau. We're calling today to inquire about reusing your facilities. Message 21.
Okay.
Looks like I won't be able to pick up the package. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get rid of it for me. Alright?
What the hell is this package?
Message 22. Oh, I'm sorry. Wrong number. Message 23. I'm sure you already know, but the location of the package is inside the trunk next to the stage.
Looks like I have some voicemail messages. There's something in the trunk.
Huh. Making it seem like something more illegal. But still worth listening into, I guess.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Holy crap, okay. Just spraying out red lightning now.
What's this then?
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, just overpowered now. I'm just randomly casting death now. Oh god, I just am spreading death from my fingertips. Oh god, I've straight up just become a Star Wars villain at this rate. Like, I'm not against the idea of it, but god damn. Oh, look at that. A griffin. With Angeal's face attached. Oh, but I think I remember. You're weak to fire.
Conflict resolved.
Angeal monsters. Does that mean he's here?
Not necessarily. It just means they have some of Angeal's samples still.
Ow!
It's way too hot. Is there any way I can cool things down?
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Okay, there's probably a place I can insert that valve.
Hey!
Cloud, you okay, buddy?
Cloud, come on. I'm okay. Zong! Zong!
Up ahead. You have to catch Hollander. And Geo is waiting for you.
Please don't force me in there. Please don't force me in the room.
I'm sorry I'm of no help.
There's gotta be like a little area or something I can insert that valve I picked up earlier. Maybe in the previous room? Unless it's back here somewhere.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Wait, could the valve be outside the building? I mean, I guess the valve could be outside the bar. No harm in looking. Let's see. Yeah, thought I might.
Activating combat mode.
Later!
Conflict
Oh, yeah.
resolved.
Yeah, no such luck. Okay. Alright, back in the bathhouse. So I gotta find a spot on the wall somewhere inside then that I can insert that valve I picked up. Because I know I picked up a valve here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. It's just...
Looks like I have some voicemail messages.
You have 23 message. Oh, wait.
Never mind. Okay. Thought there was more to it than that. It's just the voicemail box. That's mildly disappointing. But hey, not much you can really do about it. Okay, we got the dirty mirror that I can not interact with. Can I... Nope. Okay. Go over here on the shower. Nope.
Activating combat mode. resolved.
Okay. Where would the valve go? Oh, literally the boiler room.
We'll be fine.
Literally have to go in here, and then I have to go back. Okay. Of course the valve would go in the boiler room. Probably somewhere right over here, too.
There's something inside here, but the steam's too hot to go through.
Okay. Alright, let's see what we got.
Activating combat mode.
Love how I just damaged one and just straight up insta-killed the other.
Activating combat mode.
Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay, I see what I need to do. Over on this side, I can probably insert, as I thought.
There is a slot for something.
Yep, as I thought.
The steam has stopped.
Then I go back down, grab the item from the steam, and I can probably also grab...
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Okay, grab the mystery item. And odds are the water got shut off in the bathhouse. Or at least the hot water got shut off. So I should be able to safely walk in scalding hot
Activating combat
bath
mode.
water now.
Out of the way. The end.
Conflict resolved.
Really? All that for a
Activating
dispel?
combat mode.
Bring it on. Oh,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
I mean, I'm not annoyed by it, I'm more
Activating combat
confused.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Okay, so we got the two items from the one from the boiler and then one from the hot spring, basically. So now that I've got the spring reservoir shut off, basically, I could theoretically turn it back on if I wanted to, but no point. Alright, let's at least save. Just in case. Because you want to set that as a save point. Alright, what do you got going on in here, my boy? Ah, and Jill, you got your sword back.
It should have been me. I should have dealt with Genesis.
Yeah. Then why'd you send me?
To prepare you for your next fight.
Have you lost it?
Stop it!
Someone's waiting for you, no?
Angeal, don't do this.
Oh, gotta take down Angeal.
Good, Angeal. It is time to exact vengeance for our family's suffering.
Family?
No! My father is dead! Fine. Then do it for your mother.
My mother's shame made her take her own life.
Shame. How terribly misguided. She should have been proud. Proud that she was the namesake of our experiment. Project G. Or should I say, Project Jillian?
Don't say her name.
Jillian, the woman implanted with Genova cells. Genesis, who had her genes mapped onto him during the fetal stage. Yes, Genesis was a failure. I'll admit it. But you, Angeal, you were actually bred inside Jillian's body. You are perfection.
Zack, I am perfect. A perfect monster.
I highly doubt
My
it.
cells can absorb genetic traits and pass them along to others.
A two-way conduit. Genova's power has passed on to you completely.
Zack, do you remember what I said about our enemy being all that creates suffering?
Yeah, but you're not one of them.
But I created my own suffering. Zack, let me show you.
Stop it! You don't know what you're doing! Damn! At least one sample!
Angeal!
Oh. He's letting the monsters eat him. And now I've got to fight the monster that is created from them consuming Angeal. Not gonna lie though, kind of looks intimidating.
Angeal. What happened to honor?
Activating combat mode.
Warm-up's over.
Alright, meteor shots.
The power of soldier.
All right, here comes the big one.
Oh yeah, that is actually one of Cloud's limit breaks in Final Fantasy VII.
Conflict resolved.
And the fire just, like, decimated this thing. Like, honestly, Dark Fire, like, literally, I'm going to be going through, like, the remainder of this game basically just using those three spells. Dark Fire, Hell, and the two Hell spells. Until I can upgrade Dark Fire to Tri-Fire.
Zack, you have my thanks. This is for you.
Aww.
Protect your honor, always.
I don't know. I mean, I don't feel necessarily as bad.
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero, you need to have dreams and honor.
And maidens.
Hey, Zach? The sky is closer in the city above, right? Kinda scary. But the flowers might like it. Maybe.
Ah, no, Zach has turned into emo boy. Zach need hug. Oh, that is weird. It looks weird on my TV because it's like a weird frame rate. Like, it looks fine on the capture feed. It just looks weird on the TV.
So you want to be in Soldier? Hang in there. So, is everybody here now?
Sir!
You're all rookies, right?
Sir! Yes, sir!
One piece of advice. No. An order. Embrace your dreams. And, whatever happens, protect your soldier honor. Got it?
Sir!
We're all coming back here alive. You hear me? Let's go.
All right. Protect your soldier honor.
Project G was Angeal's mother's experiment. I apprehended Hollander in Modeoheim and turned him over to the company. After that, the company put me on standby. That was a while ago. Shinra is in disarray. The Turks are hanging around me every day. They say our vacations overlapped coincidentally. Yeah, right. But none of them ever mention Angeal or Genesis. Not a whisper. Almost as if they never existed. Is that how little Soldier is worth? What exactly do I have left to fight for? What is Soldier honor?
Ah, this is where the company kind of starts to go corrupt. Like, the Turks are kind of like their own separate unit. Like, they work with Shinra, but they're not really part of Shinra, I guess?
Suntan lotion?
No. Never mind that. What is this? Are they putting me out to pasture?
You could use some R&R.
I'm bored. That's it? I'm calling them.
Director Lazard's not in. He's been missing for a while now. It was Lazard who was funding Hollander's research, using the company's money.
Are you serious?
We're interrogating Hollander, so we should learn more soon.
What's wrong with them?
Hmm?
People. What are they all thinking?
The truth lies within each person. But even truth seems suspect once it leaves their mouths.
Cisne, go do something.
Calling Aerith?
How do you know that? Am I being watched?
No, she's the one being watched.
Huh?
That girl is an ancient. The only one left in the world. You didn't know?
She never said anything. The only one left in the world, huh?
Neat.
She is one of a kind.
Heads up! Genesis copies!
Gotta love that I'm like just gonna beat the crap out of them with a beach umbrella.
Here?
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Well, it's nice to figure out what the range is on my Hell Thunder.
These guys are still around? But Genesis...
Genesis may be around too.
Huh?
When the soul leaves the body, it returns to the life stream.
Yeah, and?
A river of souls circles the planet. Perhaps Genesis's soul is also...
Controlling copies from the life stream? Is that what you're saying?
Just a supposition. In any case, your vacation's over. Come with me. Junon is under attack by an unknown force.
Ah, okay, now I gotta gear up. Gear up, Mozaki boy! Gear up.
This is bad. Genesis copies again. They're just running wild.
Activating combat mode.
Wielding the Buster Sword has learned to take a battle stance. Okay, so X and square to change battle stance. And... okay.
Heads up! This is gonna sting!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Huh. Neat.
Hollander is in Junon now. His presence can't be a coincidence.
It's not over yet, is it?
We'll evacuate the residence. You work on securing Hollander.
I'm securing Hollander? Don't you need me on the battlefield?
Hollander has top secret information. The President says he's priority one. With Director Lazard absent, Soldier's chain of command is shaky at best.
These attackers exploited that weakness. Zack, you're the only one who can move freely. You must secure Hollander.
Hollander is being held at the 8th level detention center in Upper Junon. Use the emergency elevator to go up. It's at the end of this path. Zack, we need this.
He's still being interrogated. He can't fall into enemy hands.
Alright, alright.
I'll go.
Oh, crap, okay, so the guard is actually improved with the Buster Sword. I don't remember there being much in the way of, like, stuff that got improved with the Buster Sword. I remember the Buster Sword more or less just being the same as the Soldier Sword.
Activating combat mode.
Outside of having, you know, like, obviously more range.
Activating combat mode.
This'll do. Gonna love this. Got him. Later. Take that.
Conflict resolved.
Huh, is that it? Buster Sword's, definitely something. Definitely gonna have to master it. I'm guessing they weren't anticipating me to clear a bunch of those missions that I cleared early on in the game as quickly as I did. Okay, let's see.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go. That's enough. The end. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Huh, okay, nothing there, nothing there. Oh, there we go. There's our treasure.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Love how I killed it with lightning to get a lightning armlet. I mean, that's basically what I did, more or less.
Activating combat mode.
How about this? Heads up! Oh no, you don't! Better run for it!
Huh.
Show. Oh
Conflict
yeah!
resolved.
Yep, okay. It's probably just...
Activating combat mode.
Bye now. Gonna love this. How about this? Oh, no, you don't. Take that. Warm-up's over.
Alright.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
We can snooze that.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, Sephiroth, do first get special treatment?
You're in for it now.
Concentrate.
Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, let's see. Go down here. There should be... Oh, there's the first chest that I need.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Take that. Later.
Conflict resolved.
Huh. Gold rolling pin. The hell's that do?
Activating combat mode.
Take that. Got him. Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
Alright, and nothing else back here? Okay. Alright, so odds are the chest is probably like right next to the boss, most likely. So if I just follow the path and take the first left,
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on. Take that. Heads up. This is gonna sting.
Conflict resolved.
okay, I think once I master that,
Activating combat mode.
Take that. This'll do. Take that.
there we go. Airstrike.
Taking you down if this is gonna sting! Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bringing out the big guns!
Concentrate.
This'll do! Oh no you don't!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
And there's the last chest. And there's our last guy. Gold rolling pin, apparently.
Activating combat mode.
Take that! You're in for it now!
Is this the...
Here we go! Gonna love this!
Conflict resolved.
Ah, okay. Alright. Here's probably a good enough spot. Okay, it looks like the person I wanted to raid is no longer available, so just save. And we can just end it for now. Until next time, this is Timothy signing out, and I'll catch y'all next Saturday. I'll be playing some more of this. Unless something else comes up. Like if one of the collabs I have set up goes through. But this is a good backup. I guess is technically the case. So, anyways, till next time, Timothy signing out. You guys have a good one, and get dabbed on. See ya.